Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
What a great message. I love that. Man, you guys are blowing up chat. Sidious, GLS, Nate, Rob, Mark Claxton, Kevin, Hobby Hooligan, Mr. Blue. What's up, Nate? Scotty, PPP, right on, brother. I was just outside. That's why I'm a tad bit late. Eric, yo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always good to see you. SD, holla. Cheers, bro. Over on the West Coast. Right on. Man, you guys are blowing chat right up. Everyone's saying hello. Double header. I know. It feels like I was just here yesterday. Just killing it on good old St. Patty's Day. Yeah, what was that? Blueface? What was this up here? Blueface? Oh, face blue smiling. Gotcha. Written out emojis, Colin. I like it. You're making me think for these ones. Hand pink waving. Nice. Hand orange covering eyes. Oh, you're too funny. No, you stop. Steve, cheers. Yeti, what up? Hey, party people. How's it going? I almost got that down to a T, don't I? That's right. Boom. Big Nate. Cheers, man. We got the double Nate. It's a double header for sure. Yeah, feels like I was here yesterday. So, what are we doing? Well, same thing we're doing every live stream. Jeepers. Getting the copyright claims, playing some music. Did I even do that last night?
I know the end is near, the television telling lies.
Whoa. Okay, so I got this finally on the desk. You know, I said I was going to do this last night. It just took me forever to sort all those pieces. They're not even all completely put away, but we're close. Oh, let's do one of these copy things here. Is this tab muted? It sure is now. Oh, you gotta stand up. I gotta go over here so I can pin the damn comment. All 12 of you watching, much appreciated. Scott, Journal of the Scots, what up? Okay, here we go. Easy. Man, hopefully you guys' weekend's doing good. Secret Squirrel, excuse me. Sean, what up? Couple of brickheads. Shout out to the true legend of Canada. Hey, much appreciated. You even said... yeah. Nice. So finally I got this castle up on this damn desk. It's supposed to do this last night, but you know, St. Patty's Day, we spent the night sorting and yakking. And drinking, of course. St. Patty's Day. So this is where I'm at. These are not attached. I know it looks great. I know it does. Thank you. I bow. Much appreciated. Those actually aren't attached. The rest of this was just pictures for Instagram. It's actually not even attached at all. This is all just fake. This is the biggest facade of a castle that's not even attached. Like these just pull right off. I just did it for, you know, so I could get that clout on Instagram there. I was cheating. That's why. That's what I was doing. No, this is pretty much the bulk of it. This is what I got after last week's live stream. Good build sesh, rip apart. And then I got up early in the morning waiting for the dad stream last Sunday. Absolutely hilarious butt shop. And then after that, I continued building during Good Morning Brick World. And this is where it's at. This is what I came up with. Not too shabby. But what I still got to do. You guys are having a great weekend, man. Guys and gals. Pandemonious Panda, what up? It's getting close. You guys, it's getting close. Like, what, 3 more months? A little less than 3 more months to the T. Sean saying hello, Doc. Everyone saying Journal of Scots. Hello, Journal of Scots. Panda. Everybody, do me a favor. Hit the like button. Hey, much appreciated, Yeti. Thank you. You clickbaiter. I cheated. What did I even name the stream? Yeah, I shouldn't take copyright claims. Oh, we didn't want that one.
I know the end is near, the television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution won't be
Uh-oh.
Humans been controlled since the day that they were civilized. The truth has been so heavily politicized.
Oh, nice. Not even a commercial on that one. Perfect. So anyways, as I'm yakking, I feel like I'm losing my voice already. That's what happens when you stream twice in a row. I gotta fill this in. I want to attach these somehow. We're gonna play around. That sounds dirty, but that's what we're doing tonight. We're playing around. I'm gonna try to get this tower on the end here. I'm going to need another board to build on, apparently. Uh-oh. Get that bad boy on there, and then we should be laughing if it could all fold up. Actually, you know what? What's on the end there? Dude, this shouldn't be that hard at all. Okay. Can we scoot this over so that we can actually build on here? Everyone's saying hello, a couple of brickheads right on, clickbaiter. Scotty, much appreciated. Hit the like button before the stream started. Right on. No doubt, eh? Doorbell. It's like, welcome. Thank you. Much appreciated. Daz, good day, sir. Good day. I'm saying hello to Rob. He's saying hello to Taz. Right on. Saying hello to Eric. SD. He's saying you're welcome. You're welcome. Hellos. You enjoying the cold weather? Is it getting nasty? Dude, we've got nice weather. It was a nice day today. B-Fab, what up? What up? Good to see you, buddy. No, I had to work in the rain. Oh, the wife was sick too. All week. Speaking of which, I better not be getting it. Okay, so if I can get some kind of... Let me go check into the Lego City. I just really need like a 5/8 board over here so I can build. And then we'll see how it folds out. Could be a catastrophe. I got lucky. This isn't exactly what I was hoping for, but just pulling random board out of my ass. There we go. Okay, easy. Now the only problem is it has to be able to still fold up on one board because this is all I got to move it. That's it. That's all. That's all I got. Nice. Richard, what up? Oh, I missed a bunch. I go grab a board. Chat just gets away from me. Yeah, hot, cold, hot, cold. A lot of people are getting sick up here too. Oh, I appreciate it. I think she's feeling better. I went to Walmart and got her that cold FX day and night. Day and night. Happy Saturday. Much appreciated, Richard. Just lurking. Trying to put a new fan and light in the Lego room. Too bad you couldn't get one of them self-duster fans or something. New innovation. People in the Lego community would be losing their minds. Like, ah! You just turn on the fan and it just self-dusts all your whole Lego city. Every nook and cranny. You'd have an anomaly on your hands. People would lose their minds for sure. I'd buy two. I only need one. I'd still buy two. Richard saying, what up, Scotty? PPP. Michael, cheers, cheers. Astro 702, Tom McDonald. Can't go wrong with Tom. That's right. Much appreciated. Richard saying hello to Taz. Nice. Panda saying hello to Astro. Richard. Too kind, too kind. 2 days in a row. Can I get a whoop whoop? 2 hoot salute. Cheers, Scotty, on that one. Might have to upgrade a sheet of plywood. Yeah, go to Walmart and get me a good old 48 by 48. I'm not talking about studs, eh? Good old inch. Get good old 48 by 48, big massive plywood. As long as it fits through the door. With my luck, I'd cut it 2 inches oversized, and then I'd have to tilt it to get through the door and drop the whole damn thing. Pre-planning, I think, could be the key to that one, Scotty. I hear you on that. Buster, what up?
Give me loud. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I had to mess with my audio. My audio is weird, so yeah.
All good, all good. Happy weekend.
It's a weekend. How's it going, man?
Good. Not too bad. Just, doing what I do.
Great. You drunk today? I'm kidding.
No.
Is that a bad question to ask when I first go in? Okay.
No, it's kind of standard issue. It's been an all-day thing a little bit, and
yeah,
I had a good old, siesta about 3 hours ago, little nap, and back at her again. So
awesome.
You can't get too sloppy. There's only 2 left, so we'll put it that way.
That's fair. I went out and bought some more alcohol, and then I'm here now. So
I'm here now, right on. Well, I'm going to give cheers to Michael. Got to take my copyright claim on the chin. Much appreciated for the dono, man.
$5 is all my mom allows me to spend. Okay, $10 each. What do we get for $10? Everything you want. Everything? Everything.
that was something.
No doubt. Much appreciated, Michael. Much appreciated.
Also, hey Scott and hey Richard, how you guys doing? Doing well?
Nice. Yeah, don't be shy. Links pinned in the comments above. Okay, so I'm gonna attach this. It seems pretty easy, AB Fab. I mean,
Are
I don't
you
know.
combining both castles together? That's what's going on, two of them together, from what I can see.
They're already combined.
Are you adding more to it?
I'm just adding the wings that I took off. So these used to be kind of in the middle with the tree.
Yeah.
So I took these off, and then I already combined the other two. Do I gotta fold this back up so I can show you?
Let's see the beauty.
You're killing me here.
Also, I see you streamed yesterday, but it was really funny. So I was gonna join, and then I'm like, I have work. Then I go to work, and they're like, yeah, we have too many people today. You can leave if you want. And I'm like, I would have just joined the macro stream if I'd have known that. So.
Oh yeah, you should make them pay you a little bit anyways too, just for showing up. You guys owe me 3 hours pay.
Oh, that's how it is. Let me look at my bank account. It says 9 cents. So.
Exactly. Extra 3 hours. Jeez. There you go.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that already. What am I saying? Why did I say that I didn't see it? Oh yeah, I saw that before. Yeah, it looks good, man. You're killing it.
Yeah, it actually looks better, I think, when it's on that small screen versus a full screen in a video.
It looks good. I like it. I was like, where did I see this before? I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
I gotta fill in the door a little bit back here with like what 1x3s, and that should be pretty decent. Hook up the mechanics. They're already there. And then I just got to get, and the other one had a rod with a little wheel on the outside that you turn to get the drawbridge to go up and down.
Yeah.
So I could probably still do that, but I'm going to try and stick a gear in there and run it out the back. So I'll get out of the way so that it'll be on the back end here.
That is awesome.
That'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Also, sorry, I'm stuffing my face, so if I'm not talking a lot, it's because I'm stuffing my face. And also, hey, dude, Jude, Michael, and journalist Scott's.
Nice.
If I sound dry today, it's because I am. So
this build was featured in a Shy Time My Time video, bro. Someone send me the link.
Well, I think I was
behind on videos because I haven't seen anything from Shy for.
I think he dropped a video like a couple days ago. Shy, let's see. I know I watched the video, but I keep up with all Shy's stuff, so I'm a massive Shy fanboy, So
there you go.
Was it the Bad Habit video? I think.
Bad.
The video did really well. It was like, do you have this Lego Bad Habit? And like Shy was talking about like how I think he buys multiples of stuff and this and that. So yeah. I watched the video the second it came out, so I tend to forget things. But yeah, I think that's what the video was about.
Well, that's trippy, man. That's trippy. Okay, so I'm going to take out 2 masonry bricks. The one on the very bottom, the one on the very top. Let's see how this goes. Oh, shit's falling off already. Nice. Oh, damn. I gotta pull this off too.
Will he break the set? Find out soon.
Yeah, exactly. Good old trailer.
Is Macro strong enough to rip the set in half just by removing a couple pieces?
Well, that's the trick, because you either have to like pry it apart slowly, get these 2 pieces out, stick your 2 pieces in. That sounds, again, dirty, I know. And on with it. Or you got to rip the whole damn thing apart, and you're going to be spending an extra hour, which does make for great content, I'm not going to lie, but still.
Yeah, especially when you're doing like a 3-hour stream, right?
Exactly.
So why did you decide to go live yesterday? For St. Patrick's Day or something?
St. Patrick's Day. I used to do a lot of Fridays, and if Mayo's not going on a Friday, I'll go back and do more Fridays if I got the time.
Yeah.
Why not?
Can somebody explain to me why he's still doing Minecraft streams like daily but not on YouTube? Can somebody explain that? Without me sounding like a jerk, I just say it how I see it, okay? I'm very upfront, and I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but like that confuses me.
You're gonna have to talk to him about that. I didn't even know he's
He
doing
doesn't
that.
reply to my messages. He's one of the few people in the Lego space. Like, everyone usually replies to me, but Mayo. If I send Mayo a message, I'm not getting a reply. So
Hey, I haven't either. But I don't know, that's up to him. Honestly, I don't watch Minecraft, so I didn't even know he was doing Minecraft.
yeah, no, I keep getting notifications for it. So
Hey, good on him. Whatever makes him happy, man.
yeah, no, I hope he's doing all right. Oh, also, I guess Doc is here. Do we really want to let him in though?
Too late.
Oh, hey, Doc. I wasn't saying anything about you.
Yeah, you did. You did it the other day. Damn you! I still hate you.
Doc, I mean, wait, what was it? Text or what I said on the live stream?
I don't know. Whatever. I still hate you. I still
One
hate you.
time, Doc.
Doesn't matter. Where's Sid? And
Where's
why are you
who?
taking that thing? Why are you taking that? Where's Sid? And why are you taking that apart? Why are you taking that apart?
Yeah, I think he's fixing it. He's making it look hotter.
For sure.
I mean, it was already pretty dang epic.
Oh, it's getting epic.
Epic-er.
Yeah, is that a word?
It is now. I mean, you know,
I get text.
meme's a word. Why not?
Seems
I get text Sidious, but he's probably in the bathtub right now, like drinking a bunch of beers. So.
That's a great Saturday.
Video call him.
Yo, dude, I don't even show my face now, but every time I show my face, Doc is like, BFAB, you look a little different than your selfie on Instagram. He's like, you must have used a lot of filters, BFAB. I'm like, God dang it, Doc. Like,
and then he instantly turns his camera off. He's like,
I literally was like, I'm like, okay, this is why I never turn on my camera. So it was funny. We lived at Chicago, and TJ, I guess, was filming for a bit, right? And then I show up, and Doc, I think you said, like, yo, Beefhead, you look completely different. I'm like, God dang it. You're like, the filters are heavy with you, sir. And I'm like, bro, you gotta understand, I'm not using filters. I'm in a bathroom where it's very dully lit, so I look decent in every photo. That's why you'll never see me take a photo outside a bathroom. And when people see me in other photos, they're like, yo, BFAB, I thought you were at least a solid 7, and you're like a solid at least 1.5. I'm like, God dang it.
I only take pictures of
Thanks,
bathrooms.
guys.
That's a bad thing.
No, bathroom lighting is amazing, y'all. Okay, come on.
Like, what kind of pictures is he taking in the bathroom?
Yo, I would take more photos at conventions if everyone would, like, walk in the bathroom with me. That doesn't sound right. Like, yo, guys, you taking it? It's just yo, I have selfies all the time.
You're gonna put a sign on the bathroom door. Come inside, selfies with BFAB.
You know, I'm joking, but I'm also very serious. Like, yo, people are like, yo, BFAB, why don't you really take convention pictures? I'm like, there is a reason, you know?
For an extra $250, you can get an autograph.
If only I get to that level one day, you know? One day.
Dude, why isn't this going back in? Houston, we got a problem.
Oh, I think I found the. I got lucky. I walked into a Bartels today, and they had restocked the shelves, and it looked like somebody had crammed 3 boxes of CMS into a single box because they had to individually label each one and put a theft device.
Oh, nice.
An electronic theft device on each one. So these are actually on the shelf
On
at
CMS?
BFAB. I was lucky that these things were not locked up somewhere because normally these are locked up or they're behind a counter and someone's like.
I would like to apologize for stealing Lego 9 years ago.
Point out the one you want, and I will hold it here. I will ring it up, and you cannot touch the package until you've paid for it. Now you may hold it.
Dang.
That's how it is.
Yeah, you wrecked it for us, BFAB.
Yeah, I'd like to apologize to everyone watching this. I did steal Lego 9 years ago. I do apologize. I've changed since then. So yeah, my bad.
You gotta change the story though, so that you end the Lego stealing. It combines with the other story where you climb up the tree. So you gotta combine the two stories. You're like, the cops chasing me up a tree.
That is another story, but it has nothing to do with Lego. It's funny that till this day I get comments that are like, "Oh, you know, stealing is wrong." I'm like, "Yeah, I do. I was 14. My bad." They're like, "You're a horrible person." I'm like, "Thanks." My bad.
Hey, I'm not even going to comment on that.
Michael. Spicy.
Oh, exciting. Okay, sorry, I was losing it there for a minute. This wasn't going back together, but we're laughing now.
Looks like there's a whole party at Doc's place.
I got relatives here from Okinawa, Japan. So you know.
Hey.
Nice.
Also, native.
I just made them spicy orange chicken, and it's
People
killing.
choose.
It's killing me, and they're not having a problem. They're like, not spicy. I'm like, really? I'm dying. I'm dying here. My nose is running and everything. But they're like, it ain't spicy. It ain't spicy.
My parents used to literally get a spoonful of cayenne pepper and make us eat it for like health reasons. She also when I had some eye infections.
Not even being bad.
No, literally just the straight thing. And then I had an eye infection one day or whatever, and she put a dab of cayenne pepper in an eyeglass with water and or saline or something, and used it in my eyes. I'm like, yo, that doesn't sound right. There's just something a little off about that.
Yeah, exactly. I have poor old school parents too. They did dummy. They experimented on us as well.
I'm like, yo, my eyes are burning a little bit more. Also,
fine,
welcome,
boy.
Nate. How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Good to hear.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Is that a Nate face reveal? Have we seen his face before?
I don't know. I've never seen Nate before, so it's a face
I don't
reveal
think.
for
Wait,
me.
You never.
did you do a video where you showed your face once? But I swear I've seen it one time. I think.
Full screen macro. I can barely see him. I'm old.
You guys never seen good old Big Nate before?
Okay, now
Hey.
I'm like, okay, now that the picture's
Now
bigger,
Nate's modeling. He's got to walk down the runway and post it.
I've seen that guy before. I'm like,
I think I've seen your face one time, but I'm just trying to remember where I saw it. So
and I've seen him on other stream somewhere, probably here.
I like the shirt though, the shirt and the face,
remember.
the shirt and the face.
I was like, oh well, we were kind of wasted on the macro stream, so.
Yo, why you like okay, bro?
What? I was too. What are you talking about?
Guys, if you ever wonder why I don't show my actual face, here's the man.
BFAB, you better be showing your face at a gym.
No!
I'm going to do that. I literally am posting an Instagram selfie from the legs down today because my gym's open 24 hours. So yeah, I'll keep to my word. I'm just gonna be very sad doing it. So
I guess more than we knew. Okay, yo, what up? Oh yeah, I missed that stream, but I heard about that on the birthday stream, Slapfest.
TJ, how's life? I am shocked you made a video today. I don't know how to feel about
Honestly, BFAB, I was having problems. It almost didn't happen today because I was having problems with the quality.
it.
Yeah, I had to re-export it from my editing software.
Do you feel bad now that I have to go to the gym?
No.
I do. Lego wannabe YouTuber dies after going to the gym.
We'll want receipts on
In a good while?
Instagram, or it's not real.
Oh no, I'll take a selfie. Probably.
No, I've been busy.
With
Hold
man,
on,
I should ask that.
I gotta get my camera on.
That's work.
It hasn't been filming another video, BFAB. So
Oh,
you
but
only gotta do one.
Every time you post a video, I gotta go to the gym. I've been told so.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna. Some people have suggested that I post shorts. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that counts.
Thank God.
It's too.
Can I get in on
It's
that?
too low effort.
Too low effort. That'd be all right.
Okay.
Depends what BFAB's doing at the gym. You don't know the effort.
I will work
All right.
out for at least an hour and a half. Okay, I might not survive for an hour and a half, but if I died, a lot of people will be like, "Yes, BFAB's gone." So it's a win-win situation.
All right. This is roughly what I've had before this week, with like a little bit on the back of the mock, and I'm on a small screen. Yeah.
Let's change this.
Yeah, you can see this little gateway thing or whatever.
Ooh,
What up, dude?
I like it.
this is what I was waiting for. I was waiting for a bunch of gray parts so that I could do this. If it was just like down here with a wall in the back. Is I think the last anyone saw of it before Friday.
What's up the right side there?
I did post some pictures on Insta.
Yeah.
Last night.
The brown,
And
what's on that right side there, TJ?
Oh, that's gonna be a tree. I just haven't put any leaves on it yet.
Nice. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
might I recommend more greenage?
Yeah, there's gonna be more green. There's gonna be some that goes in the front here. I have to clean the 2 big plates that used to be here because they were a bit dirty. But there hasn't been much change on the front base plates, but the back base plates has been where it's at. So
Right.
I've got the basement. I've got the first floor. Basement has this on both sides.
Dang, look at that. A secret door.
Yeah, secret door.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, it's something I stole from the set version.
You don't admit to it, TJ. Take credit for everything.
You were inspired by the set. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Inspired.
Yeah, I like that. I like the
Yeah,
bathroom.
it is. Yeah. So this is, I imagine like the back of this temple would have a lot more like rock on it. Like this would have been like an actual hill in the terrain, and the front would have had a lot more of what had to be built up. And then this floor is removable. There's not much in the basement yet, just some supports. But I've left it all black so that it can just be a void. And then if I decide to add more stuff in it, I will.
What would be in the basement? A dojo?
Probably some Easter eggs, because originally this temple belonged to the Overlord, one of the main bad guys. So there'd be some bad guy Easter eggs in it.
Cool.
Yeah. And then the first floor, clearly I don't have enough windows. I need about double the windows that I actually have. I might steal them from the Temple of Air Jitsu. And then inside there's not anything yet. These interior walls will be removable for better access. And that's about as far as I've gotten. And yes, there's yellow that is a bit out of place, and that's just because I don't have the parts I need yet.
Super
I need
cool.
to order them in red, so I just put them in as placeholders for the time being.
I do the same thing. I'll use an off-colored so I know.
Yeah.
Nice.
And yeah, that's been the progress.
Nice. Looking good. Looking good.
There will be an update on the Ninjago segments. Not this weekend, but probably next weekend. I have a different Ninjago segment this weekend.
Oh no, not the Ninjago segment. I mean, my favorite segment on the show.
Be fair, you're gonna get a TJ look if you keep this up.
Oh, that beautiful look though, TJ. That's a good thing. Am I echoing?
I think so. Someone's got a little bit of a replay.
God
Yeah.
dang it. Let me leave and come back.
We won't let him back.
Is it him or is it one of us?
Test 1, 2. Test.
Testing for echo. Echo.
How long will Beef Ab stay in the green room for, you think? We can keep him
However-
in there
How long?
45.
However long until you decide to let him in.
I'm just joking.
I was gonna stay in there 10 hours. I got this. I don't have a life at the moment. So.
I wouldn't do that to you, Beef Ab. Though it would be
I'm
funny.
used to being left in dark rooms by myself. That does not sound right.
At least it's not a white padded one.
It should be though.
Oh. Hey, that wasn't too bad. What a knock off. Just a table? Hey, that's a win. I'll take that.
See, I still hear the echo.
Yeah, I'm hearing the echo, but it sounds like someone has
the stream playing. Maybe.
Yeah. It's not me. I know that because
Check.
Did it
The
go
only-
away when I left or no?
I think it did.
Yeah, it did a little. For sure it did.
I think it just might be my crappy phone. Let me know if it's still. Well, it's still. I don't hear it anymore. Do you guys?
I don't hear it anymore.
That was weird. I don't know what that was. My mic isn't working anymore. I like not joining with my phone every time, but now it's like I don't know what's wrong with my mic.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear it again?
God dang it! If it's me, I'm just gonna
Is it
leave
back?
and stay in the
Oh,
chat.
it's not that bad.
Well, it might be me. I just turned my mic off. Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's not me because I'm muted. So
It's Doc, guys. He's muted. That's why we don't hear it anymore.
All Big Nate's mic, maybe.
Okay, let's see what happens. If it continues, I will leave or try to figure out what's up. So.
I don't hear it no more.
You know how somebody liked you?
all right. So I use the Sidious technique of, if there's an extra plastic bag in it, it's the one you're looking for.
Is that a Sidious technique?
Well, that's just what he said for the whole.
No Big Nate's
These
here.
new figures have whatever in them.
I should text Sidious. I'm gonna do that one sec.
He's usually kicking on. He was up early this morning, so you never know. Maybe he's having a little siesta.
Bust out.
Whoa.
Check that out.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
That's pretty intense. That orc jaw is pretty intense. Dang.
Nice, an orc, right on.
Okay, I just texted Sidious. Let's see if he replies.
Yeah, with just one message. I thought it would be taller.
What is that? Oh, the orcs?
Yeah, I thought it would be taller.
Oh no. BFAB, you're starting to get an echo.
I'll be back, boys.
All right. I watched The Running Man last night. Only in a rerun, but
The Running Man.
Yeah,
What was that one?
with Arnold. He was the butcher of Bakersfield. Remember? And Richard Dawson put him in that game where you run around and they were like gladiators that try to kill you.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen that, The Running Man.
It's classic 80s movie. Classic 80s movie.
Spoiled by the stupid water wheel.
But yeah, it was during the whole Arnold craze where Arnold was, doing
everything under the sun.
every few months there was a new Arnold movie out, sci-fi movie of some kind. I'm liking this figure. Liking that.
The orc?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Like you say, that jaw's a little bit, that jawline's a little aggressive.
It sure is. Nice.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Very nice.
Is that an orc or is that like a lady boy over there? Makes you wonder.
Yeah, I went to Walmart today. No CMFs. Completely out.
There was 3 at my Walmart 2 days ago, and 2 of them were the rocking horse.
Are you gonna get them?
No.
You need those rocking horses to flesh out your castle army. You gotta
Yeah,
have
rocking horse.
some troops on the on the rocking horse, and then others on the regular. They got to train somehow. Yeah.
Funny. Actually, I would be surprised if someone used them for that, turned it into like a little training ground within the castle.
Or just even looks like we're using them.
Look at that. We'll just pull this off.
It's a cheaper horse. We're going to use it. And they take up less space on a base plate, so we can get more soldiers per square feet if they ride these little rocking horses.
That's pretty funny. I don't know if the other side's going to take them serious, but they'll show up with more men per square foot.
Just got to put some wheels on it so they can, push it with their one foot and be like, "Here we come!"
Coast down the hill.
But of course, pebbles. Oh no, pebbles under the wheels. We're stuck. Entire charge halts.
Oh,
You know. Oh no.
Base plant. Whole BFAB left, eh?
Yeah, because he was getting an echo.
He was getting some serious feedback. Yeah, it was him. He was the problem. In more ways than one. Ha ha ha! Because he's not here to defend himself. Sorry, BFAB. Meant every word of it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not how that goes.
Hey, I'm here for the drama,
All right,
but I don't.
know.
There you go. We already blamed it on BFAB.
Right. So did you make it taller or just combine the two sets together?
Combined them together. I haven't made it taller. I started with the original and a mirror build, and I pretty much just split it at the drawbridge and went from there. Drawbridge, boom, two of them went together, and this is where I'm at.
Yeah, it's pretty tall, just as it is.
Yeah, this is a decent set in general. You know, I'm kind of biased because I like the original 4, like the original Type 4 Lego themes, the Space City, Castle Pirates. So
Right.
this in Barracuda Bay,
You know,
like the original 90th anniversary Castle, Barracuda Bay, those do it for me.
Okay, but you know, town was technically a theme too.
Well, that's city.
Became
Shit,
city.
different pile.
You know.
Village. I mean, if we're gonna get technical, it's probably started as a hamlet and then upgraded to village, then town. Now it's city. Next is Lego's going to be doing Lego Metropolitan.
Wasn't it World City and then it became City? It was World City for a few years.
Right, was World
DJ,
City.
stop making me look stupid. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Over there, especially over there, like in Europe, a lot of times they called it. It was still called town or whatever, while we had changed to
Mikey.
city. All right. And then this should be another orc. Because like I said, I got full access. They had just put the stuff out. And all I did was grab the bags until I felt there was another bag inside. So I didn't even spend a lot of time doing the feeling until I had all of the bags with the inner bags in a big pile. And then I felt for the falcon. And if I felt the falcon, I got tossed back into the other pile. I was like, you're out of here. So, all right, orc number 2.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm almost out of bubble gum.
Uh-oh. All right, in your face, Sean. Bags rule.
I can hear you guys there.
Okay, well, we can hear you.
It's funny, Scotty.
Okay.
You guys blame BFAB as feedback?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he just needs to put his phone in rice for 5 minutes, soak up some of that moisture, and away it goes. It'll fix the problem, I'm sure.
I thought it might be me. Ran off with my mic, ran off with my speakers. I'm like, bro.
Right.
Stuff back.
Black Falcon orc. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, nice.
Now, can it wear the hair? No, the ears are too big.
Now that we got that,
Can't wear the hair.
we got blue.
No. I found out yesterday that Lego does not make a 6x6 round plate in red, which is unfortunate.
6x6 round plate.
Yeah. Yeah, I found out that it does not exist.
Like one of these, but red?
Yeah, one of those, but red.
Okay.
I mean, I can make what I need to do work with just the 4x4 round plate in red.
I'll spray paint it. No.
It's gonna be the sticker I have to put on top because I'm gonna take a 4x4 round plate, put a 2x2 round tile in the middle, and put 4 of those like macaroni tiles, I guess, around on the edges, and then put a sticker on top of that. And I think the sticker will fit, but it's going to be really close.
And you're putting a sticker on for a mall?
Yeah, I'm putting it on for the temple mall.
That's dedication.
Yeah. So this temple is going to stay built for a long time.
There you go. Hey man, I'm the same. It's hard for me to take stuff apart. Oh snap! You have to be red too. I mean, blue.
That lady's looking good with her red cape and her orc body. She's like, I'm cosplaying.
LARPing. She's LARPing. There's nothing wrong with a good old LARP session.
Well, just like I switched out their hair for the carrot guy hair. I think the carrot guy hair works better than that optic red hair. I'm like,
oh, James. Cheers, Big Sergeant. Nice. Okay, well, that might be an epic fail. I only can make that blue and white. Riding first. The verdict is... Ooh. Oh, dark blue. I could do dark blue, maybe. Because the ones I got in blue, of course, Murphy's Law are the reverse. They're the opposite of what I need. Let's try dark blue. And if we're going to get technical, we'll call it earth blue. Which one of these I need earth blue? Which is non-existent. Playing card. Oh well. Can't win them all now, can you?
I saw a lot of really good castle builds today, Macro. I'll send you some pictures.
Nice, I appreciate it.
You have to up your game on them, man. Some of them look like they've been around for years, though.
When you say up the game, like, are they on a massive scale, or are they just like small but highly detailed?
Both. I saw some that were small, really nice. I saw some that were huge, multiple tables. But they were like older style, all panel.
Okay. The one I seen at Brick World was pretty sweet, and it was more of a long setup than it was just like a wide or a square setup. Like it's more like a rectangle layout. I'm always down. I'm always down to see good castles, ideas. Scenes that people are putting in is a big one. I'm down to see that. Okay. I'll get this piece out. I don't really want to have to use a knife. Speaking of which, where's my knife? Alright, we'll use a pen and try not to draw on it. That didn't work. There you go. What are you working on, Big Nate? Just sorting? No, you got instructions. What are you working on? Yeah.
Snake Mountain still. I'm building a snake that's going to wrap around the top here.
Ah, you're done with the purple for now.
Yeah, on this second tower.
Gotcha.
So yeah, now I'm building this. I guess it's going to hook up somewhere up here. Pretty weak right there right now, but.
Man, if I had these in blue, this would be sick, but oh well. Do I do dark? It's pretty dark. Which is dark? There we go. So far, so good. We're winning. We got one side attached. And when it folds open, because of this chimney stack, it doesn't fold open completely flat, which is extra kind of cool. Now it has that nice angle to it. James, are you dropping another late night $2 dono, my good friend? Too kind, good sir. Too kind.
I'll drop a couple.
Well, you can tell by the way I awkward walk. I'm gonna shit my pants. There's no time to talk. I fuck came out, yeah, it was funny, and I'm standing here, but my butt feels muddy, and it's alright. It's okay. Please step out my fucking way.
Is there more to that song? I must ask.
Maybe. I don't think we found out. I think what needed to be handled got handled, and that was where the public.
I mean, because I would really love to hear the whole chorus and then the music just kick in. And
it probably got the chorus probably got sung loud and clear as the release,
during the release.
I was going to say, no one's ever donated that much. We've never heard the end of that song.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of that song was either sung in the porta potty or it just never happened. For all we know, he tripped before he opened that door.
It exploded, and that's why it was removed, because YouTube is like, yo, we're taking that video down.
No bueno, yeah. Too bad for you.
That explosion at the end.
Snap this whole half off. Right here. Well, that's going to be awesome transportation. 3 parts right there. And then I don't know what I'm knocking off over there, but it doesn't sound good. I can just do this.
Okay, and I also got to ask, where are the jams? There are no jams. Normally there are the macro jams that are just, jamming in the background, just jamming it up.
All the music?
Yeah, there's no jams.
Well, I don't want to be louder. I don't want to interrupt no one. We can always play the jams. We're on tap here.
All right, Carrot Army. Get your carrot people out.
Oh, that's funny because I know which jams you like too. So we'll
Carrot
we'll
Army. Where's my other carrot army? I'm just giving everybody that orange hair. Look at that. Oh, look, another carrot top. They're everywhere. The guy in the speed champion said I gave him orange hair too. The orange hair is spreading. The carrot people are infecting everyone.
Did you collect all of them, like all the vegetables? The girl in the pea pod.
I have a lot of them or whatever, but not everyone. I've got the corn. There's the corn guy, the pepper, the pea pod. Wasn't there like I want to say it was an apple or something. Wasn't there like an apple?
There's a banana dude.
Banana, yeah, there's the banana. I got the banana guy.
So you got all the ones you just listed?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing all right. I think you got all of them then.
No, I'm confusing the apples because the pea lady was holding an apple for some dumb reason.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just kind of like, okay. But I don't have any of the popsicle people. Or I don't have most of the animal suit people or whatever because I'm like, yeah. I do have the llama and the the llama suit guy. I don't have the actual llama figure and the giraffe guy.
I never went out of the way to collect the actual CMFs. Like, there's cool ones for sure. If I got them, I got them. But I never went out of my way to definite complete a series or go after certain ones, except for the theme, like the Disney, Looney Tunes, Simpsons.
Yeah. I didn't. The only series I completed is the Marvel one. Everything else is like, it's just like I only like a few of the figures out of the series. I'm like, even the Simpsons ones. I got Bart, the superhero Bart. I can't remember that one. I got that one, and then I got the Homer. That was it. The rest of them, I'm just kind of like, do not care. They're just Simpson figures. Yeah, and then the Looney Tunes came and went, and I didn't get any of them. The Henson figures came out, and I didn't get any of those. I'm like, So I'm looking forward to like a Star Wars CMF, because then there'll be another series I will try to complete all of those. But
yeah, that was the last one. Like you say, the Henson figures, but I'm still missing one, even though I bought a whole bunch of packs and 2 boxes.
Oh wow! Because I only want old what's his name? The 2 old men. Those are the only
Statler and Waldorf.
Yeah, I'm missing one of them. I couldn't tell you which one, but I'm missing one of them.
I wish I'd gotten those guys.
But those are the only ones out of the entire of them to get. I was like, The rest not so much. But the new Disney ones, there was like I think 4 figures. I'm like a must have.
Oh, there's some good one in that new Disney lineup. Absolutely.
Just like
only CMF series I've ever completed is Ninjago movie.
Ninjago movie, I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
That had a lot of good ones in the Ninjago movie. I got a lot of Garmadons because I wanted Garmadon in pajamas, Garmadon this. But Casey also had great, accessories. Like there's a cereal bowl, there was the cereal box, so with certain things, I was like, no, I got to get these because I want the accessories.
Yeah, I think I got I didn't really feel for CMFs back then. I just kind of bought them at random, and I ended up getting 2 of those casual Lloyds with the hood, and that's how my CMF was born, or not my CMF, my Sig Fig was born.
Okay.
Because I just had extra of those, and I was like, "Hey, this looks kind of like the hoodies that I wear."
All the time.
Yeah, it worked out great.
So like switch heads.
In fact, I'm wearing the green one now.
So J6 Fig is the casual Lloyd.
Although I was looking.
The casual Lloyd torso.
I was looking at because I was looking at the figures. Excuse me, at the Bartels and the stunts bike, the cyber bike guy. He's got like a Tronish. Like I was looking, I was like, "There's Jay." Like there's Jay's suit because it's kind of blue and it's kind of green at the same time. I'm like, and then it has the cyberish kind of like glowy bits on the chest or whatever. I'm just like, that could be Jay's shirt.
Which one is that?
It's that cyber bike from the new stunts. The bike's kind of nice too, but I'm like, if the bike was blue instead of yellow, I think it's yellow or gold.
I'll have to look into that.
I'm like, if it was blue,
maybe it can be another special edition like the Ninja Suit one was.
Yeah.
When you say yellow, like that cool yellow, that super bright shit, or just yellow?
Just yellow.
Okay.
It's like circuitry on the side or whatever, but.
Nice. Well, after this, I mean, that went pretty quick. I don't know what the hell I gotta do after this now.
You don't have another project lined up?
No, honestly. Well, I got to do a little bit on the back end of this, but honestly, no. Don't have another project lined up. Not the parts for it, anyways.
Oh, it doesn't give you a good view of his front of his torso on Lego.com. It's like,
okay, we go with this in here.
But yeah, I like the front. The front of him looks good.
That's what we always say. It looks good. Keeping it clean on you.
Oh, there's a good front view of him right there. If you scroll down.
One. Oh yeah, that stupid stud.
Hello, Amberlia and Brickhive.
Cheers, cheers.
All
Happy
right,
Saturday.
whole crew's here. No?
Man, you guys show up and I'm looking down trying to build something. Poof.
You should get them on here. We'll call it Good Night Brick World.
Good night, Brick World. Hey, that's a good one. Can we do a spin-off on that? Call it Good Night, Brick World? Then you gotta ditch the shenanigans. I can't be doing that.
Yeah, because you can't have good evening shenanigans. Well, I guess we could have good evening shenanigans, Brick World.
Good night, shenanigans. Yeah.
Brick
That doesn't sound as good. Saturday shenanigans is where it's at.
Right.
I mean, I might be biased on that one, but
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
okay, no. Yeah, just a tiny. Okay, now is that any better? I'm gonna have to come back and switch a plate in here somehow without taking it away from this window. Nice. BFAB's back.
Let's see if this works. I'm now using AirPods. I was trying to mess around with my laptop, but it just doesn't seem to work. So
Is that the difference? Because obviously you've been on the stream before with no issue. So is it just because you're on your phone versus the laptop?
So back in the day, I used to join on my phone, but then recently I've been using my laptop. But my mic is for some reason not being read, so I've been using my phone again. So yeah, that's when it can be all echoey and stuff. So I'm using my AirPods. They're like very 50-50 with results. The only thing is like I hear your guys' voice really loud when I use my AirPods, and I hate hearing my own voice too. So yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know what I'm getting at, but.
So don't be yelling or farting is what you're saying.
Or do both, whatever you need to get done. I just am like having things in my ears like this is like so.
I had another piece fall out, but I don't know where the hell it was.
Also, I feel like people can hear me eating better if I'm using like AirPods, but I'm always eating like 95% of the time on streams. So, that's another predicament. I can't like walk away and then like start eating, because y'all could hear everything. So
Exactly what we want. That's right.
and I'm gonna get called out.
No, I just like to play guess what you're eating by the sounds you make.
There you go.
Yes, it's always bread or chips. So. Or alcohol, but you don't eat alcohol. You get what I'm saying, y'all.
I gotcha. You're a carb fella.
I'm trying to explain something, and then I just sound stupid. So,
You like the carbs.
I do.
Right.
I do.
Bread,
Yeah.
bread, chips.
So even when I'm forced to work out, it's not going to really do anything other than, if I die, TJ's going to feel really bad. Sorry, TJ.
If I die.
Died from working out,
I don't work out because I'd probably just end up disappearing. Dude, I can't get any skinnier.
Macro, you're in really good shape, though. I wish I had, like, your shape,
Well, I'd trade you a few pounds. I'll take it.
Like,
I
I'm
remember
shaped like
I-
a rhombus, so.
A what?
Like a rhombus?
What the hell's a rhombus?
Isn't it like the type of okay, guys, I'm gonna look like like when you make a joke and you don't expect people to question it. Isn't it like kind of like a square and a triangle? Isn't that what a rhombus is? Like a mix of that?
Oh, the shit. I got you. The geometry shape or whatever. I got you.
Yeah. I think
It's a parallelogram with equal sides, including a square.
that doesn't help, Doc.
There you go.
That's what a rhombus is. A parallelogram with opposite equal angled sides, acute sides, opposite equal obtuse angles, and 4 equal sides. So it's
It's just
basically
me
a
that
square.
didn't know what the damn
Yeah.
So you're a
Yeah.
square, basically. Okay.
You're square.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Don't knock it off. Don't knock this off.
I know the word sounded rounder than it is.
I failed at the joke, so yeah. I wasn't expecting people to call me out for it, so sometimes when you make jokes, you don't expect people to say anything, and a lot of times I get called out. So what does that mean? Oh shoot, I don't even know what it means.
It means it wasn't a good joke.
Yeah, it sucked. I'm sorry. Okay.
All right. Well, that's that. That went pretty quick.
He's like, "What do you want from me?"
I admitted defeat.
Never admit defeat.
No. I took an L. I wasn't expecting you to go, "Oh, what's a rhombus?" I'm like, "Oh, it's funny, It sounds funny too. It's not.
I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I had to look it up. I'm like, wait a minute.
I need to learn my shapes a little bit better. I shouldn't have cheated in geometry.
No, BFAB, I'm the one that needs to learn my shapes a little bit better. I had no clue what the hell that was.
But neither did I, it seems.
Okay, that's just as funny.
Oh, that torso is a bit Tronish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There wasn't so much yellow. All that yellow. It's just kind of like, they printed it on a yellow torso. They should have printed it on a blue torso.
They should just make Tron sets is what they should do.
Well, there's that too.
Well, TJ, good news for you. They've already done that, sir.
They should make more.
Bad news for you. How well did that set sell? I don't think that set sold that well, did it? Do we know numbers here?
Well, that's because they overpriced it at $35.
It was $35. How broke are you? I mean,
that's pretty cheap for an idea set, though.
Yeah.
And now it's like double the price at least. So.
The sad thing is, after that set got released, Brick Boys UK just vanished.
Yeah.
They must have got money and dip. No, I know why they left. I guess they're doing eBay full time or something, or what they were saying, or something like that. So, for context, they designed the set, y'all. So.
I wouldn't want to tarnish anyone's name, Scotty. Oh no, maybe Brick World. Good Morning Brick World.
I
you can be associated, but not connected. You know what I mean? I'd hate to have a mishap and have to be woken up from Good Evening Brick World.
Well, you're just going to have to deal with Amber Laya as HR should be like, Macro, we need to have a talk.
Oh, I'd be fired.
Like, oh no.
And Amber Laya seems strong enough to, scare Macro into changing the name, so.
All I know is that if she's in the team meeting, if she's the first one in the team meeting and you arrive, you're always like, am I in trouble?
Am I late? Uh-oh.
Exactly. She's waiting for you. It's like, uh-oh. Where's Hive? Hive wanted me to have a minute talk with you here, dog.
So who's usually late out of those team meetings, Insider?
I'm either early or late. That's me. TJ and Amber Laya arrived right on time.
I got to take some blame a little bit for that for whoever's late, because usually they're probably staying up late night with me and hanging out with the Shenanigans. So.
Yeah, honestly, I use that excuse with work. I was like, I was on a Macro stream. Sorry I didn't show up today. It always works every time.
Exactly. Like, yeah, we know Macro Bricks, no problem.
Like and subscribe.
Exactly. We were there in the chat. We know. We saw you.
Macro's name comes up a lot Sunday mornings. So
yeah.
It does.
For all the wrong reasons a lot of the times.
Every mistake I make in life, I blame Macro. So if I get drunk, I'm like, well, I was inspired by Macro.
I was inspired. Thanks.
Making a t-shirt.
Oh, nice.
I blame Macro.
That would sell. I'd buy that t-shirt.
That is a good t-shirt, because you know what? Everyone needs a 24/7 alibi, and I am for everyone. Whenever you need it, I'm your 24/7 alibi.
Ooh, can we get a Macro made me do it?
Oh, that's even better.
That's funny. Oh, absolutely.
I did not commit that murder. It was Macro. We are all macro, you know.
No, I wouldn't go that far. But
It's like a cult.
I will say we were at the slot machines together. Definitely Saturday, 11:37 p.m.
You know, I like the murder excuse, but no.
I just don't want you going rampant now, BFAB, on my name here. So.
The macro killer, the man who blamed macro for everything.
Well, someone has to pay for a lawyer. I guess it's going to be me. Shit.
You're the rich one here. I'm broke, so.
Rich, I wish.
He's a
One
millionaire,
day.
boys.
One day. If you
Talking
shoot for
about-
the stars, you'll land on the moon.
That is true. Talking about other millionaires, Nate, what are you building?
Mega Constructs, Snake Mountain.
Everyone, act shocked.
Oh, it's looking good, though. It's a good looking set. Oh, you got the snake on there? I got to full screen this for a quick thing here.
Yeah, I'm trying to put the snake on there. You get the clutter in the background, but
Is that from like a certain? Is that from a certain theme of Mega Bloks?
Is that Snake Mountain?
yeah, it's Snake Mountain from their Masters of the Universe line.
Why does the quality look so much better? I thought you were actually building a Lego set. So interesting.
I don't know. I mean, Mega Constructs, they stepped up their game.
They totally did. I know, like I've only seen like mostly like their Pokemon stuff, I think, and it looks decent quality. So
Yeah, our Walmart had some of that. And I know we were talking again last Sunday, Nate, but I went by it, whatever, I was at Walmart. So I just walking through the Lego aisle. They had more, not more, but they still had Halo sets. I was like, damn, I should just get these, send them down to you. They had that little dune buggy one and the little helicopter, or whatever you call that.
The Doom Buggy is the Warthog. Yeah.
The Warthog, and then whatever I can't remember the exact name of that shit, but it's like it almost looks like a helicarrier, like with the fans on the outside. I'll go have to take pictures and send that to you.
Yeah, I don't know what that one's called. This is whole thing with the fans. It's got a name.
Yeah, you may as well, exactly. That's a good way of doing time change. I just go to bed extra tired the night before, day before, and then you don't even notice. You still get the same amount of hours of sleep in. You're so tired from the time before that you just get up and on with the day. Nice.
half the time I can't even tell when they change the time. Like the same day somebody's like, "Oh yeah, it's time change." I'm like, "Ah, shoot," you know. So
I don't know. To me, it's pointless. If I needed more daylight, I'd just get up at a different time and go to bed at a different time. Don't need to change the clocks and have this whole ensemble. I could just adjust my own schedule. So instead of starting work at 6, I can start work at 5, or I could start work at 7, right?
yee.
Don't matter. Maybe humans are just that funny creature where it actually does. If we don't get a certain amount of daylight, we all wig out and go crazy or something. Archive saying hello, King. Hello, SD. Right on, right on. Good times. Yeah, that went well. It's actually all folds up. That's what it looks like folded up. All nice and tight.
Nice.
It's a beauty.
I can
Still
slide
trying to
it.
fill the whole back?
What's that, sorry?
You're still trying to fill it in like all the way around, make it complete?
No, I'm not trying to fill it in all the way around. I just wanted it to fold up, be like pretty much like this on the facade. The back can be whatever it wants to be. If I was really keen on it, I mean, it does still fold open, so you could still technically. Oh, see if I had a bigger freaking board here.
And I gotta tell you, Macro, I'm curious why you didn't make the front ramp go straight out from the drawbridge rather than two on the sides. Are you doing that for room, or you just because you were copying the original build?
A little bit of both. And to be honest, when I thought about it, from a defense standpoint, I like the 2 ramps out the sides versus one big one out the front. Because for a castle, like you can get your soldiers out whenever you want. Day, night, it's up to their logistics. It's on their own accord from a defense standpoint. But then again, from a defense standpoint, you know, they get all their soldiers out if need be. But when they're being attacked, it breaks up the army coming in. So especially if you're dumping those melting pots of tar on them and stuff, right? Instead of having one big ramp and the opponent's army coming in, you know, 16 studs wide, they have to break it up and come in on 6 studs wide.
How are you getting supplies in your castle then?
Yeah, I'll have to make these a little bit bigger maybe to get, like you say, to get a horse cart up there.
Like it's a Lego set, a helicopter. Duh.
Yeah.
They
What
all
do you
come
mean
with
how you
helicopters. So
guys
they
in
all-
here?
Leonardo
They-
da Vinci helicopter will float down.
They hand bomb it in from ground level. We make them work, man.
Catapulted in. Catapult.
Well, that's how they pay their taxes. We make them work. They bomb the citizens bomb in supplies so that they're always battle ready. They're hardened already. We make them do manual labor.
Do you have a place for that to go somewhere? And are you
Barely.
going to put an interior floor inside?
Yeah, I might do a couple little scenes in here, in the middle. It's going to go kind of just outside the Black Falcon Castle medieval layout, so that each faction is there for a reason. At least there's a backstory with this in the corner to the rest of the Black Falcons.
Right.
But
Yeah, that sucker's huge.
good ideas. It's pretty big. I'm gonna have to get a decent sized board or a bigger board.
It's like it is a village, and if you like closed everything off, you know, with whatever, it'd just be even more. But you'd have to like add more space. Be like, no, we need more space. More space here. We need more space there.
Story of our lives, right? If I had more space, for sure. This would actually be epic to switch out colors and even switch into the Black Falcon Castle. But I don't want to cheat that hard.
I feel like that'd be a pricey mock, right? If you Black
This
Falconed
one?
it. If you changed it to Black Falcon?
You'd have to order those custom flags and just the shields on the front up here, and I think that'd be about it.
A few
Switch
of the
out
other flag
colors.
pieces as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't
Yeah,
there a
different
color
colors.
scheme? Oh, so you're not changing up the color scheme to match their attire, no?
No, I'll leave it the way it is. I'll leave it the Lion Knight's Castle.
Awesome.
But you could. That'd be a good idea. I could switch it
Yeah.
out to the Lion Knight's Castle. I am in need of a Lion Knight's Castle as well. So,
The Black Falcons capture the castle.
oh, TJ, that's a good backstory. I like that.
Yeah, all they're gonna do is just change the flags. We're not gonna rebuild the castle. Like, just cut down those stupid flags.
And even then,
You don't
switch
know
out
that.
some walls. Switch out some of the walls. Add some details so they look like they've been battle hardened. You know, shot at, catapults, broken
Oh, yeah.
down.
Wear and tear or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. We're in there.
Blood. Blood stains. Give me some blood stains. Some tar stains, you know, some blackened soot areas, you know.
Just go get the red paint and give a little flicker of the paintbrush. Too graphic. It is an adult channel, so it'd be all right.
No, that's just artistic, you know?
I
Exactly.
like that. It's artistic. It's not
Violent
bold.
blood? It's art.
I don't consider it art when I buy collections off families that have marker and paint on them. So, you know, maybe not.
Well,
Art is not how I look at that, you know.
That is a fair statement. I still remembered, like, back in the day, I used to, like, draw on my minifigures. Like, if their face were racing, like, I'd draw on a smile or something. I feel like, you know, that's kind of frowned upon.
I remember running over all my like dinky cars, my die-cast Hot Wheels or whatever. Stick them under my parents' vehicles, let them get run over so you can have
oh, man.
parts yard.
That's like a future like psychopath, you know. I want to see these cars crushed, you know.
Dude, I wasn't torturing squirrels. I was running over my own toys. Come on, cut me some slack here.
Yo, dude, I'm the same person that like as
Only
like
made
a
it halfway.
when I was, I think 20 years old, I bought a stuffed animal that was sitting by itself. So you know what? If I see a car get run over, I'm like, no, it has feelings. I think that's Hive.
What's up?
Hi.
What's up?
It is
What's going
Hive.
on, my brothers and sisters?
Oh my goodness.
Pasta!
Hi. Hive, last time I saw
Nice.
you were young. I mean,
Oh man, you know what's funny about that? So last night, Mrs. Hive took me out to my birthday dinner, right?
Nice.
And I wanted to go to a buffet. I don't know. I just like going to buffets for some reason. Right?
Hi. Buffets are for broke people. That's what I've been told. I don't know.
man.
I'm broke anyway.
Buffet's where it's at. There's selection in it.
Well, you know, but regardless. So I got like a second plate, and I was like, I shouldn't get a second plate. And
That's why you're at a buffet.
dude, and Mrs. Hive's like, it's your birthday, get a second plate. You know, she's like, do what you want. And I was like, you sound just like BFAB. I was like, 'cause that's what BFAB was saying on the stream. He's like, it's your birthday, do what you want. I kept telling him, I can't just do what I want because it's my birthday. And he said, do what you want. And she's like, well, BFAB was right. You should have listened
Yeah,
to it.
I was. Hive, I heard that you can commit one illegal act on your birthday, and you can use that excuse. So try that next year, okay? Let me know how it goes.
I will.
Okay.
Well, BFAB, when's your birthday?
Don't remind me, okay? It was back in February. You know, I try to forget about it. Yeah.
Oh, so you can do it first.
No. We want Hive to try it first. You know.
No, I think you could try it first.
I feel he's a better test subject. I mean, Hive, no offense. I'm kidding.
It's okay. I will be the guinea pig. It's all right.
Thank you, Hive. I appreciate it.
But we already passed my birthday now, so we have to wait another year.
I should have thought of this idea before.
I know. Hey, so how's everybody doing tonight? Man, god damn, that castle's big, dude.
Yeah, it's getting pretty big. Now that it all folds out, I've used all the different lengths. Like before, I just had these wings taken completely off, but now that they're all attached.
Wow. Oh, goodness gracious.
Wish God get Shy up in here now. He's the castle fella.
Yeah.
Builds.
Yeah, he just did like a collaboration with a couple people.
Yeah.
As far as that goes.
Yeah, Hive, have you seen this guy? This thing.
Oh, man. I can't see.
Let me do this here to start, and then I can easily
What am I
do.
looking at? Where are you at? Oh yeah! Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a lot
Hive, can you
done.
sound a little bit more enthusiastic about this?
Holy shit!
Yes.
The front two base plates haven't changed. Not really.
No, dude, looks great. A lot more done than last time I saw it.
Yeah, that's because I got my Bricklink order in with all the gray brick I needed.
Yeah, because it definitely wasn't that high. I don't even know if you had that full structure on there yet. The last time I seen it.
Now back like before Friday, it was like this back wall, and then like a few other little areas. Like I had these things in place and a couple other pieces, and then just some plates on top, kind of mapping it out. And now it's a lot more complete.
Yeah, I'd like to say I'm kind of proud of you. You know,
Yeah, dude, it looks freaking fantastic.
And I uploaded a video, so now beef.
That's why I said kind of. You know, because today, literally after the stream, I have to literally go to the gym because if I go during the day, I'll freak out. I'll see like somebody on a treadmill that looks good, and I'll run away. But that's what I do all the time. So
I
have to go
I
at, like,
saw
2
Amberlaya
in the morning.
posted. Amberlaya posted about Jay making a video, and I was getting ready to call her a mother effing liar. But I clicked on the link, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I'm pretty sure Richie sent me the first message. He's like, beef him. Jay made a video. Let's beef him. And I'm like, oh my god.
Richie posted on his Discord and did an to everybody.
Well done, Richie. Well
Yeah,
done.
Richie, that's so good.
I literally
But I
sat
will
there,
say,
like, let me
Jay,
reply a little later.
BFAB,
Jay, it
I
was a
just
great
love
video.
I love your one-word comment.
I didn't think it was gonna happen. I offered to go to the gym. I was like, me go to the gym.
What was this
Jay,
comment? Shit.
It was a great video, Jay.
Fudge.
Yeah. I didn't know what else to say.
Fudge.
I was speechless.
And Jay, I gotta tell you, I think it was one of your best ones yet. Honestly,
Yeah,
your
I love doing the
narration was
collection
on
videos.
point. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, I need to do more collection videos.
Yeah,
What I want to.
your dialogue was very fluid and smooth.
You don't know how many takes that took.
Well,
Yeah, I had to send
the
Jay a
best one.
script over. That's how bad it was. I sent him a script. I'm like, read this. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't help Jay.
That's why
I'm rooting against Jay.
That like 4-minute clip or whatever of me just going from row or like column to column, row to row or whatever of all the clones, and I just forgot. I like misspoke a couple times. I forgot a name and then I misspoke another time, and I was done, so I just edited the text in there.
Yeah, I've done that.
I didn't want to have to go back and film them.
Yeah. Or I don't
This
notice.
is why I script videos.
Ooh, dude.
I would die without scripting. Like, I can barely talk normally. Like, half the time when I'm on stream, I'm like, or like say jokes. I'll say like jokes about rhombuses that make no sense when you don't know what it is.
The best I can
Rhombus.
do is sometimes
You
I
didn't
write a
hear the
script,
joke. Tell the joke again.
more often than not, I just write a lot of bullet points and then have a conversation with the camera and do a lot of good editing.
There you go.
I like my scripts. It takes way too long, and if I don't like a script, I just don't make a video. That's why I haven't made a video in a month. But I started scripting a Star Wars video, and
yeah, I'm waiting for that, by the way.
So am I, but I got
patiently
2 pages.
waiting.
I've got a room tour video that I need to put out.
My script is a banger so far, but it's only 2 pages. This is supposed to be like a 14-page video. So.
Oh. Well, make a short video.
Hi, my points are horrible. My 2 pages are like an introduction, like imagine a world full of lights. I don't know. That wasn't how it starts.
Imagine a world where Star Wars fans don't act like complete fucking douchebags.
The first part does call out Star Wars fans, but yeah, I was.
Look,
happy
I'm
with
one
the
of them.
2 pages.
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Brick Hive.
Imagine a world where Brick Hive shuts the fuck up.
Just imagine I start talking about Star Wars, I just switch it to like ranting on you the whole time. Everything wrong with Brick Hive. Every point that he had wrong.
For a minute, I had thought about making a critical video about me just so I could do it before the trolls did.
You would have a banger video, Hive. I feel like you can.
I think I could really.
10, he's alive. Number 9, he's on YouTube. Number 8.
We've had some like Hive and I, and like even like other people. We've had some really like heated back and forth when it comes to stuff. So we're very passionate people.
We are. It's what makes us so great.
And I can't win an argument with Hive. It's like talking to a wall. I just can't win. I'm getting sorry.
Dude, I can't even win an argument with myself.
Hive is like, but you're wrong, BFAM. Lego sucks. I'm like, yes, Hive. How do I dispute this?
Did you not hear a word I said? No, I did not.
Dude, I do that sometimes to Mrs. Hive, and it pisses her off so bad. She's like, "Did you hear what I said?" And I was like, "No."
I think I've said this before, but like, I can't win an argument with Hive. I think I said this before. Like every time, like Hive gets really passionate, like I might, jab a little here and there, and they're like, "Okay, I can't win. I give up. You win, Hive."
It's a mentality, man. You just got to think I'm already a winner, so I'm not trying to prove anything to Hive.
Hive, I like being right too, but I know that I can't win. Like
it's okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eventually make Macro. I'm sorry, I know I've already cursed, but can I curse again?
Yeah, I don't care.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna make some shirts that just say "fuck Hive" on them. So that way it'll make you feel better. If we ever get into an argument, you can literally put that shirt on, turn the camera on, and be like,
or should say, like, right now? The original "fuck the police," but cross out "police" and put Hive above it.
Hive, you're gonna be like, why is it my bestseller, guys? Come on. Why did you all buy one? Why are we sold out?
Oh goodness.
I was scrolling through my camera roll. I found this is from a month ago.
Not a me, hopefully.
This is where the mock was a month ago.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's where I remember it last.
I need to get back on my calculations and Bricklink order.
Comparison.
Yeah, man.
There's a lot more.
you put a basement and well, it's not really a basement, I guess, but you put
I call it the basement.
I mean, it's kind of like what my place is like. It's a basement, but it's above the ground.
Yeah.
20 years. That's a cool
He's
part.
letting Amberlia go deaf. Hive.
That's funny.
What?
That's a cool part about logging the process.
We're just blaming you. I don't know what I'm blaming you for. Amberlia said her ears. I guess we were too loud.
It's probably all the swearing.
Sorry.
Put the microphone back. I feel like Amberlia swears. I think she's already admitted that she swears.
Yeah, but not.
She says, when she games, she says when she games, she's like openly admits to close the windows. Sorry, not to throw into the bus, Amberline. I'm just saying.
I could see it though. I could see Amberlia like cursing, a lot. And it's a good thing. Is it a good? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop talking.
Shaking the controller. Damn it. That's what I do when I play games. I get mad. And I get mad at the damn controller like it's the controller's fault or something, right?
Dude, I constantly get mad at inanimate objects.
I know. Ask Grogu.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he's a lot. I don't know. What am I saying?
I gotta bring up Grogu.
I mean, I'll curse at like the stoplight.
And then
like, what the hell is that gonna do? You know what I mean?
He's like, turn green, you piece of shit.
Yeah. I know, why am I calling the green light a piece of shit or the red light?
No, the red light.
Like, don't even make any damn sense.
Nothing I say does.
Wait, did I mess up? No, I didn't mess it up. I did mess that up. Son of a bee.
Rebuilding the A-frame?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Nice.
Such a great set.
Okay.
You managed to guilt your. Sorry.
Oh, what?
I was going to ask. I know you got a spot for it for your city. You got the whole forest, and it fits right in with your city. But other than that, I was going to ask, how do you find the build?
It's all right. It's not as fun as I thought. I mean, it doesn't suck, and it's not that monotonous, but it just wasn't as fun as I thought. I had a lot of fun building it the other night on my birthday stream, but that's because just the stream was fun.
My name is Brick Hive, and I wanted Rivendell. Miss Hive, please give me Rivendell. I got you.
Thanks, man. But I will say that it looks great, and I mean that. It looks fantastic. I love this little shed outside next to the tree that's got the wood in it for the fire. Yeah. And it's going to look perfect with the trees and the forest and everything. So I'm really looking forward to putting it in. I just haven't figured out where I'm going to stick it yet. I got to find a spot for it.
Find a spot. You got a massive layout.
Yeah, but I got to move something. I got to make some room for it in the forest because there's not really enough space for it to just set it in there right now.
Gotcha.
Oh, you'll find room.
Oh, yeah. And if I can't find room, I'll make room. That's the great thing about Legos. You can take that shit apart.
Yeah, in worst case, you pull out something that's like a little off theme. You pull out a Star Wars or a Jurassic World for the A-frame, something that makes a little bit more sense and cohesiveness.
Right. I think eventually, even though it's more of the swampy plains area, I think eventually I'm going to put the UCS Razor Crest back on display somewhere on a shelf. So that way I can have that open space to put whatever. And actually, that'd be probably a good spot for a couple houses, maybe like a mock-up of the cozy house or something of that nature.
What about hanging your Star Wars or Razor Crest with some fishing line off the ceiling?
That would probably be a good idea.
Definitely want to get some 10-pound for that, I'm sure.
Oh, well, Macro, got some, we'll find some anchors at work. Is that Big Nate Bricks? What, have you been in this panel the whole time?
How long did it take you to
Yeah.
realize that, sir?
Because I'm not really paying attention
Wow.
to the
Thank
camera,
Hi.
the screen.
Wow.
I'm sorry, the screen.
Wow.
Wow. Can you
You guys,
apologize to Nate?
don't you guys
Hey,
wow
hi,
me?
start apologizing, okay? Nate is a person, and you have to acknowledge his presence. So
I'm so sorry. I'm not really
you
looking
are
at the
a
screen.
jerk,
I'm-
Hive.
Oh my
We are
God.
canceling you.
Exactly.
I'm canceling you on
I
Pinterest.
see you, Jake.
Shut up,
I
Jake,
see
shut
you
up.
while I'm listening to a BPAD. It's a double combo. And then I got Khan's laughter in the background, so I guess it's a triple combo. Nate, what's up, man? How you doing?
Doing good, brother. How you been?
Man, I'm doing all right. You know, I was doing good until I just got shamed to death. But
That's how you
Okay.
correct bad behavior. What are you talking about?
no, yeah, you're right. You're right. You know, I would applaud you guys calling out bad behavior.
See, Hive, this is what I do. If I don't notice somebody's here, I usually just don't say it. You know, then when I realize, oh shoot, they're there. You know, I'm just like, oh hey, how you doing? You know.
Just pick up the conversation like
Yeah,
you do.
yeah.
Exactly.
Oh.
It's kind of like, you know, when you like little kids act out because they want some attention.
And you gotta flick them in the ear.
Is that the right analogy?
Is that how that works?
Pinch them under the arm so it doesn't show. Like,
So
knock it
that's
off.
oh, there you go.
Like, knock it off. Don't make me come over there because I will.
That's when you drop the two limp knuckles on the top of the head, right? It doesn't show.
What?
You never got that as a kid?
What was it?
The two limp knuckles on the top of the head?
Like a noogie?
No, it's just like if you took like your two fingers and just make them limp and then just snap them.
No, I don't think I've experienced that.
Yo, that
Well,
seems pretty tame. I got beat with a belt.
It's in the hair. It's in the hair, so even if it leaves a mark, you can't see it, but it shortens you up real quick.
Well, wait, the way
I don't know,
he's not telling you how you do, you whip your two fingers on the back of their freaking head. It hurts. It's not like you lightly tap somebody.
No, I would have started laughing. I got beat with a belt. I
Con
was like, no, please. This is the fifth
I had
time.
a paddle broken. My parents broke the paddle.
I don't know, man. My parents were pretty smart because they knew like they could whip my ass and you know it's gonna heal up in a few days. Not like I'm gonna enjoy it, but if they took away my skateboard, you know, if they took away like my games, you know, all that stuff, dude, that was way worse. My life sucked for weeks, dude, because of that. And that was the philosophy I used, you know, with my kid. You know, I was like, well, and plus, I'm a pretty big guy, so it's not like I was gonna, you know, hit her or anything. But like, it just that kind of punishment, like just taking things away, just seemed much more effective.
That's what we did. We just took things away. Keep talking. I'll take more things away.
It never worked for me because my parents would do it and I'd find everything. They'd like hide like my Lego sets or something. And it'd be like on top of like the counter. I just climb up the counter and get it. And like, oh sucker, you think you could take away my sets? You know?
Now I will say that I can't remember. I was a teenager, maybe like 13, 14 or so. I was back talking to my mom and she smacked me. And even though it didn't really hurt, it stung, but it didn't really hurt. But just the emotional effect of it, man. You know what I mean? Because like she'd never done anything like that.
Exactly. You push your mom that far, you're like,
Dude,
oh,
and
I've gone too far. We've gone too far.
And I would never like touch my mom. I wouldn't push her or anything like, you know, like, but yeah, dude, that really caught me off guard.
Right. Well, that's when you realize you're like, I went too far. Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
If I pushed mom that far, oh shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And especially looking back on when I was a kid, I used to be a smart ass, man. I mean, I was a pretty good kid, but I definitely I ran my mouth.
Yeah, all I know is that dad lost his temper quicker than mom did. So if you pissed mom off that bad, you're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Because she's going to mention this to him. And then I'm going to get it again. Oh God.
That was always the worst. Wait till your father gets home.
My dad hated that. He's like,
yep, that's what I got. Wait till your father gets home.
Like,
and I never gotten crap for lipping my parents off. I just gotten crap for stuff I was doing like outside the house.
Oh yeah, no. Dad hated the first thing. He's like, I would like to come in the house and be able to sit down. Not first thing I do is I have to walk in and beat somebody.
Well, that's what I remember. Like my dad being like, it's not even about I was in trouble. He's just like, man, I'm tired. Like, I don't even feel like doing this right now.
Like the first thing I got to do is what? Oh my God, really? Get over here.
That's when you hope you get lucky and he's extra tired, so you just got to hear about it for a little bit without getting whooped too bad.
It's like your dad's like, this is hurting me more than it is you, believe me.
All right, guys. So I grew up in a small village in England. and the whole town would whoop you if you were out of line. And my dad would hear about it. Well, my dad would come back from the pub, you know, and hear about so and so whipping me at the post office or so and so getting me at the park. You know?
Isn't that like a community meeting or something?
That's funny. The old lady down the road's throwing her shoe at you when you're walking to school.
Well, that's like living on the military base. Same thing happens. You get, it's like, oh God, everybody's mother's your mother. Everybody's father's your father. It's like, oh, damn it.
Oh, damn.
And they go spank me. And then they go tell my dad.
Yeah, but you know what? You got a community full of well-behaved kids.
Yeah, true that.
You can't just go run away, man, because the neighbors go beat your ass.
Right, but you could get help anywhere you needed it too, though. You're like, got
Yeah,
help,
that's
knock
the
on
other
anybody's
thing.
door, any door, and you'd get
They
help.
live in a pretty tight-knit community.
But now you're a good person, Colin. You're not just like some, sideshow. So it worked out.
Psychopath. Exactly, I'm not a psychopath.
My mother reminded me that her sisters beats her kids with machete. She's like, "Oh, Pietan, you act this way, my she just remind me that her kids.
I'll call your auntie up. She come
Literally
for me.
She used to love to remind me that that happened. I'm like, isn't that illegal or something? Like, how are they alive?
Only if you get caught.
She's like, in Jamaica, that's what we do. I'm like, yo, I don't want to go to Jamaica.
Exactly. She's telling you, you got it lucky. So knock it off.
Maybe I would have preferred the machete.
So which is this? There's Doctor Strange. I see Doctor Strange.
Sanctum Sanctorum.
What's up?
Oh, yes. That's a good set. I just built that.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago I did that one as well.
Yeah.
I'd say about 3 months ago, 2 months ago.
And you know what? I don't even mind as much the way the building is, in a way. I mean, I kind of wish it was fuller, but as far as the width of it and everything. But I kind of like having the alleyway. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool having an alleyway like that.
Does it add anything if you line up other modulars next to it? Does it, or is it like this dead alleyway that doesn't go anywhere?
Well, it's open on the other end, but
yeah,
I'm just gonna probably leave it open.
I found it a little hard to fit in, other than the alleyway beside the Daily Bugle. And that's where I stuck it. I found that set kind of hard to fit in next to stuff.
New ninjas in the house, man. Cha!
What's
up, ninja? And that's hilarious, by the way. He said my dad never came home.
See, he all started laughing, and then that got dark real quick, Ninja. Shit.
Hey, BFAB, you know how you're wondering about the Bricklink sets with the Lego logo? There it is.
Oh, I do complain. I know. I see that now. Now I regret it because, my boy said to me, he's like, I just got this train station. It's the coolest thing, and he was flexing it. And then I'm like, dude, I hate my life. And then I see the Lego logo, and I'm like, God damn it! Why do I have this rule?
The next wave is coming, isn't it? So
Yo, I have too much Lego though. I feel like that. I just don't need to buy anything. Okay, now you're flexing the train too. God dang it! I'm gonna
liquidate.
rob you.
It's time to liquidate some stuff to get
new
stuff.
I really wanted that Lego store, but you know what? I saw a really great Lego store on Rebrickable.
There you go.
It was like 1,080 pieces or something like that.
Hive, it's just not the same, brother.
I look. I agree. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
That's not bad.
Oh, gosh, the castle's so great. That is the best castle ever.
One quick spin around before I go put it on the carpet for build space.
Yeah, I've got all 5 of the Bricklink sets for the newest one.
I like the banners. Nice banners.
What a flex! I'm jealous in a good way.
I would be, except for he also bought the foosball table, so I'm not.
Oh, boo!
Hey, I got it on sale. I didn't buy full price.
Kick them from the stream. Come on now.
Hey,
that'd be like admitting to buying Camp Nou. Get them out of here.
We can't kick people from the stream because they make horrible decisions, dude. Come on now.
Or can we?
I mean, and look, if it's something that you really want, look, I respect that. The only thing is, it's hard to respect things that take up space of other great sets.
Right. So, what was the reason? Why did you get the foosball table? What nostalgia purposes?
I want to turn it into a soccer arena.
Oh.
Okay, kick them still. That's a horrible idea.
No. At least he's doing something useful with it.
Yeah, those stadiums.
So it still doesn't really take away
Just buy
from
one of the
the-
$350 ones. You'll be fine. It's
Oh yeah, I guess you could.
I
just
got
do
it.
that, huh?
I got it for 175 instead of like 250 or whatever.
God damn, that thing costs $175.
No. That's what he got it for. It cost $250.
It cost
God damn.
Might as well get Camp Nou at this point. It's like-
I'm pretty sure I got one of those old soccer stadiums I'll give you for $15. Yeah.
Oh, those were good.
Oh,
Those like
yeah.
plastic ones. Yeah, I agree. No, I'd say a good price for that set's like $50.
But
I'll
BFAB,
buy
it's
it,
got
like-
6,000 pieces.
Yeah, so? Oh,
that's
shut
my
the fuck
argument
up.
The concept of the set is 90% of the price.
It took me like
Dude,
10
look,
seconds to
I
process.
know, BFAB, I know we've gotten into some passionate arguments before, but god dang it, we sure do get some goofy arguments. I'll say that.
Oh, I'm so goddamn slow.
Secret scroll in the house, what's happening?
It literally took me 10 seconds to process that you were mocking me. I'm like, what? Huh?
Well, you almost made me forget that I was mocking you because I was like, wait, maybe I'm not saying the right thing.
Okay.
Like, if you
be
kept
fair-
going with that, I would have been like, shit, I'm not making any sense.
Yeah, but look, okay, Rivendell, whatever we call it, compared to the foosball table, brother? Come on.
All right, look, I will give you that point. It is a horrible comparison.
Now,
There's no
BFAB, if I
comparison.
go grab
No
the Rivendell box, will that make you feel better? I can go grab
It
the
would,
Rivendell
it
box.
would, it would,
All right,
100%.
Because Rivendell,
Thank
as
you
much
so
as I
much.
complain about the price and all that jazz, dude, it is a very, very beautiful set, dude.
Hive, I told you to ask Miss Hive for it, and I
Dude,
think
it's
you do
so
it.
it's so beautiful. It's almost charming me into spending the money to buy it.
Yeah, the more I watch that people build that set, the more I'm like, damn.
Dude, it's wearing me down.
You'll have it at
Yeah.
Brickworld Chicago. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's a Lego store there.
Oh, God.
You
Yeah,
got
there's 5
VIP
Lego
points.
stores.
Exactly. You got VIP points to spend. You'll be fine. You'll be
I'm gonna
fine.
do the conversion. Maybe I can save $20 if I buy it down there, take it out of the box, and put it in my suitcase.
Yeah, maybe there'll be a promo going on like there was last year.
Yeah, there you
I think I'll be getting rid of
Yeah.
it by then.
Yeah, but wait, you guys got to remember. First of all, I'm already buying at least one retired Lord of the Rings set. The UCS A-wing. No, not A-wing.
That is not Lord of the Rings set last time I checked, you know?
No, but I'm
Let me
saying
look
like
again.
that. There's already big stuff coming out.
The new UCS
Ninjago
X-Wing,
modular.
or-
Yes, Ninjago modular. Dude, look.
Don't
When the
forget
Ninjago
about the pab wall.
Right. and
Don't forget about
Jabba's-
Batcave.
Jabba coming. Yeah, the Batcave coming.
Jabba's sail barge? I think that's,
Oh, that's next
year.
year.
though.
That's next year.
I was about to say, the
Yeah.
Jabba set is currently canceled, but things could change. So, not the sail barge,
But check this
for,
out.
for more racist reasons or
But
I've
production
heard things,
issue
but
thingies.
I cannot
little bit of both.
say the reason because it applies to a bunch of other things. That's all I can say.
Oh, okay.
That helps.
Is that better, though, BFAB?
I talk way too much. I'm shocked my sources even like me.
Is that
Can you put the BTS on top of that, Eric? That really.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
bitch.
I can grab BTS.
he bought
Yeah,
BTS too. Oh,
that's-
excellent.
That
You
really
know-
makes the shenanigans the shenanigans.
It's just, God dang it, man.
Everybody, drink your milk. Drink your milk. They drink milk in the Dynamite video.
I need to get a giant flex tape roll.
Yeah. Well, there's the
TJ
regular
might
flex
too,
tape,
though.
and then there's the flex tape max.
Yeah, I should probably.
Actually, there's a lot of different flex tape now, man. I was
Yeah, the
looking at
flex tape
Lowe's.
max, that's great, but also like the cheapest one is around like $50.
Right, there's a spray now too. You can just spray it on.
Yeah.
Spray
Well,
it.
Yeah,
there's a
also
whole
coming-
bunch. There's
there's a lot.
flex glue, which looks like
Has
toothpaste.
anybody used that stuff before? Because as a plumber, I've really been tempted to try it to see like how well it
You're
really
a plumber
works.
now? What happened to you?
He's a jack of all trades.
Well, my title is Master Plumber Field Technician. So
Oh, dang.
He's gonna know
You
about.
really fall it. No, I'm kidding.
He gotta know how to do it all.
No, plumbers make good money, Hive. I'm proud of you.
thanks, man. Me too.
But you're not only a regular plumber, you're Mario, you know?
It's a me. A hi.
Mario.
Hi, Vio.
Can you imagine, like, if I walked into somebody's house, to do their work order? I'm like, "Hi, I'm Hive. I'm here to fix your pipes." They'd be like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" Nothing's wrong with me. This is how I talk.
911. Okay.
No, I'd love it. I'd probably start laughing, and be scared at the same time.
Nice, Mike. Nice. Oh, that'd be too funny.
Yeah, there's Flex Glue, there's Flex Paste, Flex Seal Colors, Flex Seal Liquid.
Dude, you guys
It's
ever seen
underwater. You need it to
Forrest
be
Gump when
covered for.
Bubblegum's talking about he's talking about all the shrimp. He's like, there's shrimp, scampi, fried shrimp, peel and eat shrimp.
There's a bunch of mini versions of them all. Let's see. I don't think it's. There was a pink Flex.
We got
Seal
Flex
for a
Seal
little
on
while.
the roll. We got Flex Seal on the strip. We got Flex Seal in the can.
Yeah, let's see if I can find. Yeah. Okay, so Flex Tape Max.
Oh, Max. What do you mean, Max? What's wrong with the regular Flex Tape?
So Flex Tape Max, it's just
Wider.
It's just a lot longer. So a large Flex Tape is, what is that? 4 inches by 5 feet. That's what I have. And then there's a Flex Tape Max that's 4 inches by 25 feet. Wow.
Hey, TJ, I never asked this, but I never cared to ask it. But is Flex Tape duct tape?
No, it's better.
It's tape. It's
Well,
Flex
duh!
Tape.
I'm asking this.
It's tape.
It's water. It's water. Look, it's waterproof.
It's better.
It's waterproof rubber
It's
tape.
duct tape. It even works underwater.
Oh,
So you can apply it underwater, and it works underwater. I think
You can
That
make
might
a
be
boat
Flex
out
Tape.
of it.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
remember
we
he
gotta
like
test
paints
that.
the screen door and
Uh-huh.
like floats out in the water with it.
Yeah. It's crazy. I
If you-
remember that commercial.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff.
I had to buy
The-
2 rolls of duct tape to do an Instagram post recently, and I was
Oh,
kind of
wow.
worried. But I went into the store at 3 a.m. and I'm like, "Hey guys, do you have any duct tape?" And they all looked at me. I'm like, "Yo guys, it's not how it seems."
Right.
Everyone
Oh, you
starts
probably
laughing because
Pinky.
no, because I have a really weird sense of humor, and so like I was just like, "Yeah, guys, it's not for what it seems," and then they all
No,
start
dude,
laughing.
you should just went and be like, I need duct tape, rope, and a shovel.
There's even
And a
Flex Tape
hammer.
Clear.
There you go.
There's Flex Tape Clear, which is virtually invisible, so you could put it up and you'd never see it again.
Can I set traps that way?
I wonder what they mean by virtually, though.
Yeah, it virtually invisible.
Yeah,
That's
but virtually
what they
makes
say.
it a little big, doesn't it?
Yeah. So the 4 inches by 25 feet, that's $58.
Good Lord, that's a lot of money.
Maximum
If I want-
price.
If I want the 8 inches by 25 feet, that's $90.
8
And I
inches. That's pretty.
I
That's
think, yeah.
I'm so immature. I shouldn't even laugh. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I'm
That's the
immature.
math. That's the
I
math.
can't.
All right.
Here's
Where's
another
the
flex
Flex
for you.
Bricklock, what a beautiful box. 10 out of 10.
Oh, yes. God, man, you're killing us with this stuff.
You gotta get building, Eric.
The
Like
Lego
you get-
logo.
I'll
again.
trade you a gift with
God
purchase for that.
dang it!
I could get
Ooh.
$35 Flex Glue.
Is that Lego logo on the building itself? Is that
It's a Lego store Bricklink set from.
right? But is it a decal
Logo.
or is it like printed? Are there any?
No, this is
They're all
this
Hold
is
on.
from Wave 2.
What's the set number on that?
You sounded
It is
insulted when you asked that question.
910.
Yeah, but is that big logo, Eric, on the front printed or a sticker?
I have no idea.
We'll open it.
That's
and
what
find
I'm
out.
looking
It's
up
still
now.
sealed. It's still got the pretty.
I know. That's what we're saying. Like, let's crack this bitch open.
It is a
let's-
sticker.
Okay.
There are two
Okay.
stickers in that set, and both of them are the Lego logo.
TJ saves the day. Don't have to open it. Right on.
Yeah, we'll have to depreciate it.
Thanks, TJ.
You're welcome.
Well, Jacob.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
Jacob.
see. Yeah, you can do anything with Flex Glue and Flex Seal Liquid.
We're still on that, are we?
Yeah, I'm
sponsored.
still on it. I could buy.
Well, you're
Flex,
sponsored by them. I mean, come on.
Flex Seal Max Liquid. I could buy a 2.5 gallon container of Flex Seal liquid for $240.
You're gonna have to do something with flex tape at Brickworld Chicago. You're gonna have to do
I feel
something.
it's necessary.
You're gonna float them out on the lake.
How big is your leak? How big is the hole in your wall or your boat that you need a 2 gallon?
I think I kind of want to do that, man.
Have
Hey,
you
That'd
ever?
make a great video. Just
Have any of you guys?
Make a Lego boat and have the flex tape.
Yeah.
seal it so that it will
No,
actually float.
I still need to find someone to make printed cylinders with Flex Seal. Or
You
Flex
should
Seal.
talk to Mark and see if he can get a flex tape
Yeah.
award for Brickworld.
I always know a guy. Do you need to hit up somebody? But I know people.
No, we just
Not right now, but I will.
Oh, okay. I was going to say
Yeah.
I could
Have you-
hit up any of those guys.
I don't know if y'all have seen the commercial for Flex Shot. Phil Swift literally shot a boat with a cannon
Hey,
and then
TJ,
fixed it with Flex Shot.
does flex tape work on people's mouths by chance?
I'm sure it does,
it would.
BFAB. I don't know if anyone's
Oh, okay.
tested that.
I
Okay,
guarantee
yeah,
if you put flex tape on somebody's mouth, they will not drool.
Go
Hey,
try it,
guys.
Pete.
There is a Flex Tape
this
adhesive.
is for research,
remover.
okay?
You can be the test subject.
Oh,
I'll
dude,
want
And
to
you never
for
said what the
awesome
Instagram
one-roll
post was
flex
that you
tape.
needed the 2 rolls of duct
Oh
tape
yeah,
for.
so I wanted to do a post. So I have, I think, if I counted right, again, I'm dumb, so I could have counted wrong.
Merch.
I have 221 sealed sets, and so I wanted them to stand up because last year I did the same thing where I like showed off my sealed collection, and I actually hand stacked everything, and it kept getting like it fell over like 50 times. It took me like 10 hours last time or whatever it was.
Wait, there's
This
a
time I-
Flex World T-shirt,
Well, this time I just used duct tape,
and
to
it's
stick the
only
sets to the
$10.
wall, so.
And they didn't tear the boxes?
Yeah, okay, so here's the stupid thing, okay? See, I'm not the brightest individual, and I didn't realize that it would mess up the boxes. And so I didn't put it on all the boxes. I only put it on the shitty sets, and then to kind of like frame everything. But now some of these boxes that were in pristine condition are not in pristine condition.
Maybe you
So-
should use flex tape. Flex tape, no stick action, no residue action, you know.
Yeah, see, I'm not the smartest, so yeah,
that,
there's
that
a
flex
story.
tape clear is virtually, you virtually
It's
can't
virtually invisible.
see it. That would have worked better. Could've
Yeah.
just
I
trimmed-
just the
could've just
virtual
trimmed the
part's
tape.
messing with me, man.
That's up to user discretion. You
Because
know,
does that
Yeah.
mean almost like
everyone's
digitally,
different here.
like virtual reality?
No, it means you can't see it.
Is that what they used on those Lego boxes from Walmart from you, Hive?
Hold on a minute, dude. This is messing me up. Give me a second. Hold on.
Trying to
You
figure
know
out
what
how much
happened if
shipping
I
is.
if I went to Walmart
What?
and I opened up a Lego box after I bought it and it was full of just random crap? I'd just go start stealing their Lego. That's
You
all.
could buy a Take It to the Max Flex Seal poster with Bill Swift on it for $20.
Is it autographed? Is it autographed?
No, it's not.
I
But
don't
there's
want
there's
don't
a
want it.
Flex World T-shirt. for
Ah,
$20.
okay.
I think I'm gonna have to buy that.
Flex
Okay,
roll.
They're
okay,
gonna-
all right. So
yeah,
this is important. So when you say virtually invisible, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So virtually means almost entirely, nearly.
Almost entirely.
So I just want to make sure we're clear on that it's not completely invisible.
It's not
Yeah.
completely. It's just almost entirely invisible.
Yes.
Just to clear that
But
up for you.
yeah, once you take it out of the packaging, it's gonna be almost impossible to find.
I know, but I
Is there a
really needed to
script? How
narrow
do you
down
find
what
the end then? How do you find where the tape starts on the roll?
Exactly.
Oh my
I have a
gosh,
feeling that part
that's
is
a nightmare.
actually invisible.
Is that like a product from like the Fantastic Four movies or something?
There's a Flex Flood collection.
Almost entirely. I'm going to use that one. That is absolutely.
I feel like, guys, and maybe this is just me. I feel like TJ's having a conversation to himself. You know,
I am.
Well, he's really wanting to talk about this tape, dude.
Yeah.
TJ,
They have a,
somebody.
they have a
I once
section
knew a
on their
person-
website for Phil Swift.
I'm like, why are you not sharing this? Why are we exploring flex tape in the dark?
Speaking of which, where's the glow in the dark flex tape?
They have some, in fact, right?
That's a good idea.
Someone pitch that, TJ. You gotta run that to him. Tell them you're the
Okay.
biggest fan, and they need glow in the dark flex.
I mean, that's a pretty good flex, dude.
I tried clicking on the shipping policy and it just took me to a black screen.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
TJ, when I see you at Chicago, I'm gonna bring a roll of flex tape. Now you can imagine what I mean with that, but there's some flex. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. That sounded worse than I meant to do.
We should all bring a roll of flex tape and make our own flex tape award, and we're gonna award. So TJ's gonna award someone the custom.
You know, I had that in my backpack at the last Brick World.
Yes,
maybe
you
not
did.
every day, but I did have it at least some days.
I just feel like BFAB
went missing.
I feel like BFAB would just be like, he would throw it at TJ and then say, "Hey TJ, catch!" But he'd say it too late, and then just fucking hit TJ in the head. Damn, flex tape knocked Jay out.
TJ, do we have permission to use flex tape for an experiment at Chicago?
As long as it doesn't involve me, sure.
Damn it.
Can I sign up for that role? Can I sign up? I'll be the guinea pig. Flex tape, science experiment. I'm in.
Are you sure?
If we were at Macro Invisible stuff,
it can't be
if
that
Macro
bad.
gets wrapped in the invisible stuff, can you like walk around like he's the Invisible Man, or like?
Yeah, that's a good question.
No, it's just you just won't see the tape on him.
I can commit a crime unscathed now.
I was saying like,
does it hide you on camera?
It won't make you invisible, but you'll have an invisible layer of protection in the form of flex tape.
Explain how that works, sir.
Well, the flex tape clear is virtually invisible. So if we were to wrap macro in flex tape clear, you just have a layer of flex tape protection.
So you're saying if I decide to streak completely naked, I'm not invisible?
No.
No, you're not invisible. It doesn't make you invisible. It is
This
just
is rigged.
invisible in itself.
Yeah, this sounds like dog shit. This sounds like regular tape to me.
Kind of. That's why they need to up their game. I just thought of another one. Not only does flex tape need to come up with glow in the dark flex tape to take it to a whole nother level, they could maybe make their shares publicly tradable and then drop bulletproof flex tape.
Yeah, baby.
Dude.
Just wrap yourself around in it. You're good to go.
Top notch, exactly. Just put a cross, a couple strips over the left side, your heart there, and you're invincible now. Glow in the dark, bulletproof flex tape. Golden. Now that company's unstoppable. They're going to be running for Congress next.
You know what? I like that idea better than what TJ's been saying for the last 10 minutes. So we'll go. We'll go with that.
I was just trying to feed TJ ideas so he can come up with a business advertisement here on stream.
I think that TJ needs to make a video where he tests flex tape on people at Chicago. See, I was giving him a video idea when I hinted at, what flex tape
You'll be my first test subject, BFAB.
There you go.
You know,
and probably my last one too.
By the way, so the A-frame cabin gets to add another otter to the army. Oh, God dang.
You sure that's an otter, not a beaver, or what?
Yeah, because it doesn't have a beaver tail. It's got an otter tail.
Maybe the tail's undeveloped.
You know what? Maybe your joke is undeveloped. I don't know.
Here's the rescue otter.
Could be an otter.
Oh, that's that emergency vehicle, Bricklock.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey,
you got some
jokes
otters
are
on the
utterly
thing.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the rescue otters. They're coming to the rescue.
Oh, wow.
I'd feel better if a beaver showed up, not the otter.
Wait. Am I laughing for no reason? Or
It's just a random beaver joke. I mean, it's
damn. I know. I just went there.
Bubble wrap inner layer. That's another good one, Michael. Bubble wrapped laced flex tape. You wrap and pack all in one.
I would also like to see some neon light flex tape.
Yeah.
So that way,
That was a good idea.
Well, flex tape only exists in black, white, clear, and gray.
Well, that's not very
It's
fabulous, is it?
It's only the flex seal that has the different colors.
They're not really fashionably acceptable, are they?
Yeah, I'm not feeling very magnificent with these selection of colors on flex tape.
Well, you just use some flex seal color over it.
No. Oh, there you go. I guess that works
And
out.
you got the double layer protection. I like that
Yeah.
idea. Can't go wrong. I need more bricks.
So, TJ, are you going to be employed by Flex Tape or what?
I don't think so. It'd be fun, but
I mean, personally, I think they should just have TJ be their mascot.
they've already got Phil Swift as a mascot, and it's
Yeah, but
hard
he
to
sucks.
compete with.
He sucks.
It's no, it's hard to. You can't compete with Phil Swift.
No, he's almost
Just
like
cross over, TJ. You just pull a page out of the Sham Wow. So when you do your first Flex Tape infomercial, just be, but wait, there's more.
I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. That guy does have a lot of enthusiasm about that flex tape. I mean, he showed, and look, he showed us that you can spray a screen door and write out on the water with it. Whether or not that's 100% true, I feel like it's got to be true. Like you can't. That's a bold statement. Imagine the balls you have to make that statement, and it doesn't actually work.
You know, if I was getting paid $160,000, $200,000, I'd be pretty enthusiastic about a product, whether it worked or didn't work either.
All right,
No,
you got me
there.
there.
You know, there was a video out there where Phil Swift had to tell people not to eat any of the Flex Seal products.
Why?
For reals?
Yeah.
We are Americans here, so
I know, but that's very disappointing.
Well, we did have to tell the kids in the 70s not to eat the lead paint chips off the wall, so I guess.
Or the Tide Pods.
Yeah, the Tide Pods.
that's
too,
why you act
recently.
like this, Doc. I mean, what?
Lead poisoning. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This
You know
whole
why
time. No, I'm
Canadians
kidding.
canceled pennies? Because the kids were swallowing them.
The lady sued McDonald's because the coffee was too hot.
Well, that's actually a more complicated story than what it seems like.
Yeah,
Actually,
there's a documentary on that.
no, I researched that. There was a lot more involved in that. I mean,
I
one,
kind
the
of felt
coffee
bad for her.
was way hotter than it's supposed to be, and she did have like 3rd-degree burns or something like in her crotch area. But initially, she just wanted McDonald's to help pay for her hospital bill, and they kept saying like "F you, F you." So they took them to court.
That is true. I didn't know the full story till literally probably like a couple months ago, and I felt bad more for the lady. Again, it is her fault. She spilled it on herself, but like she wasn't really asking for much. It didn't seem like a money grab, like you said. She was just
Oh
trying to get
no,
her
yeah,
hospital
it
bill
wasn't at all.
paid
And I
for.
think in the beginning, she wasn't even going to bother them. It was
Yeah,
like
but it was her fault. Can I get in a car accident and go sue Ford because I fucked up?
Yeah, no, that's where like you kind of.
If Ford had a faulty car, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's kind of a hard line to debate, you know. I mean, it's like,
Look,
yeah,
the
she
coffee
spilled it on
was like
herself.
over 100 degrees hotter than it's supposed to be, dude.
But doesn't
that's why the
water have a
burns
boiling
were.
point and stop
That's
at
why,
a certain temperature?
huh?
Doesn't water have a certain temperature it reaches and it kind of stops? Like, isn't coffee
No.
expected to be hot? What's the definition?
No, because
of
you
hot?
can have the burns. They could be worse, and they can get worse faster if the temperature is that much hotter. And again, I don't even think that and if I remember correctly, she wasn't even asking for money with the hospital. It was like her family that was basically telling her that.
I think that the only thing, and I think you're right at first, the only thing she asked for is her hospital bills to get paid for. And then McDonald's is like, no, and then she sued them.
That's why, there's a lot different, more safety procedures with their coffee pots and stuff now.
Yeah. That's what
but the basic thing wasn't like is what everybody thought. Like this old lady spilled coffee on her and then just sued fucking millions of dollars out of McDonald's because she was trying to get money out of them. Like it just
I could have done it first.
That.
No, I'm kidding.
She just wanted her medical bills paid.
Yeah.
And again, I don't even think she was even worried about that. Like it was her family that was talking like that she should try and get McDonald's to fucking help her with her medical bills, which was like, like a couple $1,000s at the time. So So I don't know. But yeah, I just like I said, you can still have the opinion, of course, that it's your own fault. But I just wanted to make sure everybody knew it wasn't just like black and white, like cut and dry. Like she was just trying to get a money grab. Because I
have you ever spilled your coffee before?
Oh yeah, on my crotch too. It hurt.
Yeah, no, there's a big documentary about that.
On hives.
Spilling coffee on your
You
crotch.
won't believe what happened.
Imagine
On
a
a
world
new
where
episode.
Clive burns his crotch.
One man, one cup. The hot coffee makes all the difference.
Oh man.
All right, yo, I'm gonna head out for the night. I need sleep.
Cheers, TJ. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
All right, see you, Jay.
Bye, bye,
Jay.
flex tape.
Bye, flex.
Yeah, boys. I'm gonna head out too.
No, I don't.
Oh, bye, Nate.
See you, Nate.
Bye,
Thanks for
Nate.
coming, Phil.
Did you finish Snake Mountain?
I got this half finished, so
Looking super cool, man.
Almost.
yeah. I mean that's all the way up here to the snake done. So yeah, this side's done.
Nice. Good
That's
time,
a
thanks
beauty.
for hanging out.
Come back.
Nice.
Cool. All right, yeah. I gotta go get 160 cases of Girl Scout cookies first thing in the morning. So
Dang!
Well, for you.
That's a lot.
You got that much room in your freezer for all those Thin Mints?
yeah. No. Most of them are going home with other parents by noon tomorrow. So.
Oh, okay. Have fun sorting the cookies.
Have a good night, Nate. Take care, man.
All right, boys. Good night.
Later, brother.
See, I was trying to say bye to TJ before, but I couldn't be that flex tape on my mouth. So, so yeah. That's why I didn't. That's why I intentionally didn't say bye to TJ when he left, just because I thought it'd be funny. So
You can hand it as door prizes at Brickle.
see, I mean, I don't know. TJ with flex tape. I met the guy. I don't know. I feel like I'd end up in some like back alley somewhere, but that's just me. Assuming things.
What up, Jacob?
Hello.
Football is great, man.
Yeah, I just got home from work.
Ah, that damn work.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can even say that on stream.
Yeah. I'm so tired right now.
Nice. Well, hey, thanks for joining.
Mm-hmm.
Tired
I
and all.
saw BFAB. I was like, I gotta see him again. I haven't seen him in so long.
You're gonna lose sleep over BFAB?
Yeah.
Is this a bromance?
No, it's a one-way relationship.
That's funny.
I did not consent.
That's funny. I could definitely use some more bricks. This sucks.
So I gotta tell you, this tree with the red and yellowish orangish leaves are just absolutely gorgeous. And this little bluebird is so highlighted because of the contrast of colors.
Oh yeah, he stands out for sure.
Wow,
you know.
this is a shitty review so far.
Thanks, P-Tab.
It's smaller than what I thought it would be. Yeah.
So the colors, they contrast.
My review, it sucks. Or it's great.
My wife should have bought me Rivendell instead. It's unfair.
Oh man. Can you imagine if like she didn't even ask me what I wanted and she bought me BTS?
You know the funny thing is, when you mentioned that like she liked the set, that was hilarious. That was like,
Oh my god, I couldn't believe it too. Because I was excited at first. Because I was, oh wow, what set she like? You know, maybe we'll get it for her. And I was like, come on, god dang it.
Hive, you should have just got her the BTS set, you know?
Mrs. Hyde bought it or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
I was getting scared there for you for a minute.
No, she didn't buy it. But I am going to ask.
Miss Hive going to. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Is Miss Hive going to Brick World?
No.
Damn
She had
it!
thought about it. But yeah, things aren't going
Doc,
well.
shut your people up. Okay.
No, there's reasons that I'm not going to get into right now.
Okay. Tell him that BFAB's going. See if she wants to go then.
I'm sure
that was going to be my wife's break-in
that's
moment.
going to change your mind.
Yeah.
Defense going, well, holy shit. Let me just drop everything.
No,
I've
my
heard I
wife,
have a way of convincing people. You know.
my wife kind of wants to go. She might still show up for like maybe a day or two, but it's not really worth it. So I told her like next year. But for me, a lot of it was I don't want to have to worry about like if she's entertained or bored or annoyed, dude. I want to talk to like all the people that I don't ever get to see or might ever never see again, right? Like, I want to have my nerd out moment. I want to go do what I want to do without an agenda, without having to worry about if she's pissed off or what she wants to do or if she's hungry or whatever, right?
Right.
So I was like,
sound so selfish. I'm kidding.
I get that.
It
man.
is. I don't give a shit.
No, because like, and that's because even if Mrs. Hive goes, like we'd already talked about it. Like she knows I'm gonna be all over the place. You know what I mean? Like we assumed like if she did go, yeah, she'd spend some time at the convention or whatever, you know, or hang out, maybe have some dinner with us and stuff. But she'd probably be going and doing like around the city. We do know a couple of people that live in Chicago. So she'd probably go see them, you know what I mean? Because as much as she loves Lego, she loves the community, she loves me, and you know, she even loves all like a lot of you guys and stuff. It's not her thing, so she's not gonna stay here for like the whole week. You know what I mean?
No.
And try and have fun when, you know.
It almost have to be like the wives meet each other. You know, like hopefully it's like, hey, you like baseball? I like baseball. Oh, I like you. You know, like, and then go hang out by themselves, right? Like,
I just so I don't know. And it's the same thing like with her friends, you know, like I don't go with like her and her friends went to like Cancun not long ago, and it's like I could have probably gone if I wanted, but I don't want to go.
Wait,
No,
you refuse to go to Cancun because it was your wife's friends?
Dude, what am I gonna do? Sit on the beautiful beach and enjoy
Yes.
the relaxing sun and bask in the glow of comfort? That's insane.
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that?
I was like, I'd rather work.
That's exactly what you do, you fool.
No, look.
you know what? When you go on vacation, especially in Mexico, literally all you do is sit around, eat, and drink. That's like
That sounds so lovely.
But I'm more of an introvert, man. I mean, look, I would like to go for like maybe a day, but I don't want to spend like more than really a day or right there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. There's nothing really that I'm into there. Unless they have a Lego convention.
Yeah, I'm not a big traveler, but if I go somewhere, it's such a headache that I definitely want to be there for like 2 weeks would be nice. Just because
Don't get me wrong. If I was rich and I didn't have to work and stuff, yeah, man, I'd go get like a big ass boat.
Oh hell yeah, no
and
doubt.
go down there and spend some time and relax. And my big ass boat would have enough room, have a big ass room in it. I can put Lego in there.
And then the boat, capsizes, and you and the Lego go underwater, under the sea. You know?
Under the sea, your Lego are under the sea.
At least I'm going down with the treasures. It's all good.
Right, dude. There's a treasure chest. It's full of Lego down at the bottom of the sea.
You couldn't convince him to go to Denmark?
Well,
that'd be fun too.
I could do. Yeah, I would do that. But you know what? I think I'd have to make a big whole trip out of all of that, man, because I'd want to go see all kinds of different places.
That's what I say, especially if I got to spend 14 hours on a plane or connections, whatever. I'm going to like other parts of Europe. I'm going to be
there.
there.
I definitely want to go to London for sure. Well, if I'm
2 weeks a month.
Yeah, I like London.
I wouldn't travel that far to go anywhere for 3 or 4 days. I'd be there for a while to make it work.
Well, that's a tough flight, man. I mean, I've been on tons of flights, but usually they've only been like a couple hours tops. You know what I mean?
The longest is 6 hours, and it's just like a crappy, basic whatever. 737
Dude, I get fidgety, man.
Oh, it's just sitting there in those crappy seats. I know, like if you had a decent seat, in your truck, you put it back, set it forward, whatever you want to do.
Right.
it'd be a little bit better. But when you got to sit there, 6 hours is my max. Unless you got a nice plane, you can get up and walk around like a ferry boat or something.
Right.
Arcades, whatever. I'd be out. I can't do more than 6 hours. I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, it's just I get fidgety. It's hard to sit still. I get fidgety just streaming, dude.
There you go. And water. I don't mind flying over land, but flying over water drives me nuts. I don't like
Which
that.
it's kind of silly, but I totally agree with you. I'm the same way. I don't know why. Because I think you're still gonna have the same outcome if you crash.
True. What if there's a chance?
Also, we have some people leaving. We have again. I'm going to butcher y'all's names, and I apologize. The Fujiwara is leaving. The couples are out. They're going to bed.
See, Mikey.
I was just saying bye.
Good night,
I just can't say your
everybody.
last name.
Sorry. Also, I see BLJ says I enjoyed building the A-frame cabin. Yeah, man. It's
Michael,
awesome.
much appreciated, man.
Excellent. I need a snack.
Couple of
I always have snacks with me. It's not a good thing.
I need a snack.
I took mine upstairs, but I was munching on jalapeno Cheetos.
I was munching on bread, and I'm always doing that. Like, I'm starting to look like the Pillsbury Doughboy at this point. So,
well, bread does have a lot of carbs, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to the
you
gym, I guess.
think? Have you seen my downfall?
B-Fab, you're so hard on yourself. Stop it.
Hive, when you see me, you're gonna be like, "Yo, B-Fab, you big man." I'm like, "Come on, man, okay." I'm gonna try to lose 40 pounds before Chicago. That's the goal. But I've been saying that for the last 5 years, so we'll see what happens.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just put on some weight, and that way I'll, I can help you feel more comfortable.
Hive, I would say to do that. However, if you've ever been to a Lego convention, I'm not that bad there. So for that reason, you're safe.
Well, you'll always be smaller next to me.
You're just like a giant, but you're not fat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm actually, uniquely shaped. You're like 85 feet tall.
You're in good shape, B-Fab. I don't know what you're talking about.
Macro, you didn't see the real me. I was wearing those classic. Y'all, no. I'm not even kidding. Those classic T-shirts that they advertise, I was wearing those every single time during Chicago. They're like, "Are you tired of being fat? Are you tired of people seeing your real colors, your true colors? Buy these shirts and you'll look jacked. They're tight on your arms and loose on the bottom." And yeah,
I'm tired of these judgmental commercials.
They worked. They worked. I got you back to my hotel for a little bit.
It literally works. I'm not even kidding. So, yeah, but I actually need to be in shape this time. The goal is to lose 40 pounds because even though they work, I was out of breath after like 5 minutes. So
that was actually a long walk from hotel to convention. Is back and forth. You make that trip 8 times a day, and I'd be out of breath too.
I walked 3 to 4 miles to work.
How many?
3 to 4.
Uphill or what?
No, it's basically just like.
Dude, you should get a bike or something, man.
No, I don't know how to ride a bike.
Oh, that's not hard. You can learn.
Yeah.
Maybe a moped?
I have no idea what that is.
You could get a horse.
That's a good idea too.
Maybe
a scooter. If not a bike, a scooter.
B-Fab thinks I'm joking. I'm like, no, man, giddy up.
Wow.
No, he can't afford a car, but we're telling him to get a horse. That's why I'm like, what?
Well, to be honest with you, I've had pretty bad experiences with horses throughout my life.
I feel like they probably eat more than my car would.
I feel like High would be mean to the horse. Also, have a good night, Amberlia.
Good night, Amberlia.
I feel like
I've never been mean to a horse.
No, I didn't say you. I said I just.
I know, but
you start ranting to them, like they'd be like,
"Nah." No, dude,
like,
horses have been assholes to me. Horses have been assholes to me, dude. Look, real quick, two times, horses have been assholes to me. Once when I was a little kid, it was like a carnival fair or whatever. And, they put the kid on the horse and like goes in circles, like just walks, So I get on the horse and the horse just stops, right? And then everybody's like pointing and laughing, and I can't figure out why. Yeah, the horse was taking a big shit while I was sitting on him. So, of course, as a little kid, it kind of traumatized me a little bit. So then, like, I don't know, 15, 20 years later, I'm like, all right, I'm going to give the horse another try. So I'm out, and I'm back on an island in Michigan. And We all go out riding on horses, and dude, the horse I'm on is
my
being a complete asshole, like trying to buck me off and like trying to bite my leg and stuff, like while I'm sitting on him. So the
You knew
horse,
you rant about Lego, so that's why. You know?
so the horse trainer's like, here, man, you go ahead and use my horse, and he got on that horse. So the horse he had was nice and calm, dude. He got on that horse. That horse, I won't say what he did, but that horse was cool and collective the rest of the trip, dude. I was like, God,
Oh,
dang.
wow.
Yeah. Apparently, you
Gave
gotta show
a couple 2 limp knuckles on the top of the head. Just gave it all smack ski.
Well, you know how they got spurs on their boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Nice, and the horse smartened right up.
Mm-hmm. But those guys are used to stuff like that because they works with like on Mackinac Island. There's no vehicles. You only can get around by like bikes and horses and shit. So like when they like my buddy, he was like the trash guy on the island. So like basically these huge Clydesdale horses pull around this big huge wagon that they put all the trash on. But these Clydesdale horses, dude, they're
awesome.
Insanely huge. Like they will run your ass over. They'll run over a car. So like these guys got to be really like stern with some of these horses and stuff, man.
I can't.
I love Clydesdales, man. They're awesome.
Nay.
Nay.
That's what she said.
What am I doing with my life?
You're hanging out with us. That's what you're doing.
Making horse noises on the internet.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
It leads to bend, and we never know.
Doesn't sound like a horse. It sounds like a pony.
You
I
know,
remember when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot of old school shows on Nickelodeon. I used to watch Mr. Ed.
Oh, jeez.
Talking horse, dude. That dude was funny, man. I say that dude. That horse was funny.
Oh, I know. Just damn.
Hey, Hive, I just wanted to say that horses don't actually talk.
Well, you know what? Cows don't write, but that goddamn Chick-fil-A restaurant still uses them.
You hate that cow from Chick-fil-A.
Because they can't spell. Come on, man.
Hive, neither can half the Lego community.
Yeah, I can't spell.
I can somewhat spell.
I can spell with autocorrect on my phone.
You know how many grammar errors I pick up? Okay, to be fair, I mess up here and there, but I'm just like, y'all can't spell like cats? Like, come on, guys, you know?
No, I see a lot of messages out there, and I'm like,
Well, I can do cat. I can do fire. That's no problem. But the big words get me.
You said cat and fire.
Yeah. Yeah, the big words. That's where I'm at.
C-A-T, and I can do F-I-R-E.
Macker can spell dumpster and then fire.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, I'm just being honest, right?
Well, we
Once you
appreciate
get to like 7, 8 letters, it starts sounding different in my head than when it's actually spelt, and it's all downhill from there.
Yeah, but Macro, we know you're smart, so.
I'm okay at spelling, honestly, but man, I can't do math for the life of me.
I'm all right with numbers. I'm good with numbers.
I
Definitely
love math.
prefer that over spelling, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Dude, math is a really important thing to know. Too. Math is the universal language, man. Math is the same anywhere you go.
Yeah.
That's why it's based in science.
I do a lot of the tape measure reading and then honestly the translation because I use both imperial and metric all at the same time.
Well, Macro,
So in my
I
head,
don't know
I'm
how you do.
flopping it.
Dude, I don't know how you do that anyways, because I almost had to apologize to my boss the other day because I can do a lot of stuff in maintenance, man, but I am not a carpenter. And they keep giving me things like carpentry work, like repairing and replacing door frames and stuff. And I mean, and I can do it, but not in any good amount of time because I'm just not good at it. And my boss is like, he's like, yeah, but don't you have a nail gun? I'm like, I'm not a carpenter.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer.
Exactly. Don't you got a wrench? Yeah, but doesn't mean I'm a mechanic. Come on, bro. I hear you.
It's like I can't do everything, man. Like plumbing, electrical, appliances, HVAC. There's like all kinds of other stuff I can do, but
Hive, I thought you could do everything.
I cannot measure and cut.
Dang, I'm disappointed, Hive. I believed in you this whole time.
Well, you know what? I'm disappointed that you're disappointed in me.
Wow.
And I didn't even believe in you. So,
now I'm even.
So I just feel like I shouldn't be that disappointed. Oh, I'm just kidding.
I'm tearing up right now, Hive.
Oh man!
I'm like, I never believed in you once, Beef. I'm like, fuck.
And I didn't even believe in you, Mom. I knew I'd make you proud. Shit.
It's like the least inspirational thing I could say.
You are a failure, BFAB. Do you hear me? You are a failure.
I am
He was
not
like, this seminar sucks ass.
I am not gonna have any quotes on inspirational posts. For sure. Well, just like I remember seeing this meme a long time ago where it was talking about how like the person says like I'm horrible at helping people, but I try, and it's like somebody's throwing up in the toilet, and he's like instead of patting them on the back or pulling their hair back, he's like patting them on the back with a broom, so he could keep like the distance away from them.
No, that seems effective.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Shit happens.
And emotional support comes in all kinds of forms.
It's more like emotional damage.
I just realized I forgot to tell Doc you can unmute. Doc, you can unmute whenever you feel like it. I meant to say that before.
Oh, because I could have said all kinds of things when you were with. Oh, I was like, oh, lucky him.
Man, I don't know what time it is.
Don't remind them. That's when they end the stream. Hive. Hive.
Oh, 10. Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
You know what I realized? What a lot of people do when they want streams to end? They're like, oh, I wonder what time it is. I'm like, fuck, you know?
Well, I promise you, if I ask what time it is, BFAB, it's because I generally want to know what time it is.
That was some open shade.
Okay.
that was some right in your face shade.
Hive and Doc got obligations tomorrow morning where I just got a free spirit to show up, right? There's a difference.
Well, that's why I'm glad you have the Friday shenanigans, because I can drink on Friday shenanigans. I can't drink on Saturday shenanigans because I got to get up early.
Now that I know you're drinking on the Friday shenanigans, I'm going to turn up the heat.
Dude,
have more fun.
If Doc rolls in on Good Morning Brickroad drunk, somebody's going to call HR.
Yeah, I'm in trouble then. It's probably my fault.
And shenanigans didn't end. Oh, Lord.
That's why it's called Shenanigans. Which reminds me, there's a restaurant called Shenanigans, I think.
Do they got a sign when you walk in that says, keep your head up, your eyes open, we're not responsible for any physical blah, blah, blah? As in, if there's a bar fight that goes down, it's your own problem, deal with it?
Oh, I thought that. Never mind what I thought that meant.
I'm not sure, but I respect that.
I remember there used to be a bar in crappy city I used to live in when I grew up, and it was definitely an old school, rough crowd, old age bar, but we snuck in when we were young. Mm-hmm. And that's the first thing I remembered is you'd walk in one glass set of doors, you go around a corner to walk in the other doors to get into the actual bar or pub. But there was a sign, keep your head up, your eyes open. We're not responsible for any like physical blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like keep your head on a swivel. I was like, oh yeah, this is fun. Next. Can I get out of here, please? Good times.
Yeah, I worked in quite a few bars for a period of time.
Hive used to actually beat people up in the bar, so he was a pretty good bouncer.
Yeah.
I bounced sometimes, and I didn't mind.
He's like, you like Grogu? Are you serious? Bam, you know?
It'd be entertaining. That'd be a different experience for sure.
I mean, look, if I have a boss that tells me, hey, you need to drag them out of here, I'd be like, I'm fine with that because I have permission from the boss.
That's fair. You can't get in trouble that way.
I mean, you know, and like a lot of times people be like, don't touch me, you know, but I'll be like, look, that's fine. I'm going to tell you, get the fuck out, or I'm going to put you in a headlock and drag you out of here. I mean,
you know, I can actually just picture that. That's the beautiful thing. You know, it's all in my head now. I'm imagining Hive dragging someone by the ear through the bar, you know?
Dude, look, I'm a man of policy, dude. And if I have permission to do something like that and a private business that the owner has, believe me, I'm going to take full advantage of it.
Hive is like, my name is Brick Hive. I take out my anger on people in bars.
I mean, look, I don't want to say it like that, but I will say I'm not really a drinker. And when I worked in bars, I will tell you, a lot of people that are drunk are very, very, very annoying.
Yeah, we are.
What are you trying to say? No.
So like in some cases, usually the one that was very, very, very annoying was the one that the boss said had to go. So I was like, okay.
I just get
very, very,
emotional
very
when
annoying
I'm drunk,
person. You got to go.
so.
Now there was a couple occasions it wasn't a good thing, like especially during certain days of like on Sundays it'd be a madhouse for some reason. And one time we were told to kick somebody out, and they went to their truck, and we thought, I don't know, he got like I want to say it was just like a knife or a switchblade or something like that. So I was just gonna call the cops because I'm like, I'm not about that life, you know. And but my other buddy, he gets a fucking goddamn baseball bat out of his trunk. he's like, fuck it. I was like, all right,
I'm gonna win.
Well, his philosophy is, you know, if I get hurt, my boss will pay for it.
Oh yeah, he's just in for the free entertainment at that point.
Yeah, he liked to fight.
He probably had a really good batting average.
Yeah,
I had to throw in that horrible joke.
There's a few people I generally didn't want to mess with growing up.
I feel like I'd be like the one that like people are looking at the bar, but they're so embarrassed that I'm crying in a corner about my life, because that does happen, you know. Like I still feel bad for the people at Brookwood, Chicago, that had to witness me bawling my eyes out. So,
wait, why were you bawling your eyes out?
Because I'm a wimp.
Okay, well.
No, it's really rough.
It's that damn 50 proof BFAB. You gotta dial her down back down to like 30.
The thing
What
is,
year was
that
this?
was
last year?
Yeah, it was like 95% alcohol or something.
Yeah, you gotta dial her back down to like, you know, like easy stuff, like just basic rum.
Well, it's not even that, because here's the
Basic
issue with me,
vodka.
right? So like, if somebody, like, if I'm like upset or depressed or whatever, I just keep going and going, and then I get all emotional. Like Doc has witnessed. Doc has shut like 3 of his streams down, but I started crying on the stream. So, yeah, alcohol.
That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, no, see, I'm a little bit smarter with me. So if I'm like upset or like sad, like
Well,
I
don't get it
anymore.
It was also 3 o'clock in the morning my time, and you had been out. I mean, so it was 6 o'clock in the morning your time, and you had been up all night. So you know,
BFAB gets drunk and you shut the stream down. I get drunk and you hit the record board.
You thought I've been drinking the whole time during the stream.
You know, the funny thing is, so like you can tell when I'm drunk, because if I'm angry, I just repeat the same thing over and over again. If I'm depressed, I keep like being depressed, and if I'm like in a good mood, I just start cracking really like dumb jokes. Like I went into Brick Hive's stream on his birthday. I was like completely wasted, and I sobered up by the end of it. I was like drinking a bunch of stuff so I didn't embarrass myself. But yeah, so.
And I've canceled BFAB on the virtual news.
No, I canceled myself. See, that's what I've been saying. You know, I've learned to be a little bit smarter when joining streams now, so that I don't make a stupid joke that gets me canceled. So
I'm glad that we got to
learned.
share that moment there on virtual news together, BFAB.
It was beautiful.
I miss the virtual news, man.
I do.
Yeah, see, I miss it to some extent.
People don't do it. Yeah, BFAB's like exactly. It's kind of
The thing is, nowadays I'm just so careful with what I say with certain things. I'm like, yo, I can get canceled.
But listen, BFAB, you're not the only one, dude. A lot of people are scared to say, dude, I don't say usually 50% of the shit that's on my mind, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
But like, I never used to have a filter on stream. Like, I would just say whatever. And now it's like, okay, I just won't joke about certain things. I still can be a little bit edgy, but I just won't joke about certain things anymore.
And I'm talking about like not even repeating a lot of the same jokes all the time, but like, yeah, either some jokes, you know, you're afraid to say, and you don't mean any harm. It's just jokes, man. You know what I mean? And I get if you get offended, but I can't help that. You know, if you make jokes about one person and then not another, then you're being selective, man. And that's a problem. That's not equality, right?
So,
and then just certain takes if you have different opinions on stuff, like even not hateful opinions, like just I don't agree with that, and people freak out, dude.
Well, joke's subjective, though. That's the problem. Is it's up to open to interpretation. So if someone wants to be offended, they're going to find a way to be offended. It doesn't mean the joke is offensive.
I know, but it scares me, man, because you start walking down a dangerous path, man. When you
here's what I learned
when you can't debate with people and stuff. What's that, BFAB?
So like I will no longer make like racist jokes or homophobic jokes or
and that's not a bad thing.
Jokes. And the thing is, like, so I believed in like how I was raised, right? Like if you were joking, you could say whatever, right? That's what I was told, or like that's how I was raised, and product of your environment. But then I realized, like over time, that like, okay, I'm gonna offend somebody because in the Lego space, like our groups and stuff, people were all laughing at my jokes, but like the people outside the Lego space were trying to cancel me. So like for me, it's like I've just learned to like not touch those topics anymore, even though like a lot of people found them funny. I'm like, okay, let me be a little bit more careful with that stuff. But however, I'm still gonna have edgy jokes. I just won't touch those topics anymore because I've seen what they
jokes
can do.
about race without being racist, just like you can tell jokes about gay people without being homophobic. It's just how you tell the joke.
No, but I think I see the thing is I
black.
disagree.
You should be able to tell black.
Yeah, you should have a little bit of a.
Okay. Just imagine. Okay. So when I got canceled like a year ago for my joke or 2 years ago, whatever it was. I got canceled. One person was like, "Yeah, we hate BFAB, but he's racist. He's racist against people of color." I'm sitting there. I'm like, "Yo, bro."
Yeah, but how do I tell a racist joke without being racist? Like my mind just exploded when you said that. I was like, "Wait, what?"
No, because it's really some stuff is very obvious. Other stuff is a little more nuanced. It's about perception. It's about your environment. It's about who you're telling the joke to. It's about a lot of things, you know what I mean? Delivery, now, generally, most comedians can get away with a lot of stuff. Some comedians can even get away with more than others. And I think a lot of comedians, they even compete against themselves on that, you know what I mean? But even a lot of comedians can't get away with it, man. It just depends on a lot of different things. It depends on how they handle it, how they tell the joke. You know,
and
stuff
the
like
thing
that.
is, what you like, a lot of people don't even understand that. Like for me, like when I used to make jokes back in the day that were more edgier, the reason, the reason I thought everything was okay, I'm like, dude, Family Guy can make these jokes and they're good, so why can't I? And then I'm out there getting canceled for making the same jokes, right? And it's like, oh, okay, I can't.
I kind of felt the same thing, BFAB. I mean, they say it on TV. Why can't I joke about it? It doesn't work that way.
That's why, like, I've toned back my jokes over the last couple of years because, it sucks when people like label you a certain thing when you know you're not. So yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. I will no longer make certain jokes, but I can still be edgy and I can still be the funniest person if I want to be.
I'm missing pieces, not to change the subject, but I'm missing 4 more of these branches.
Check the bag.
Dude. Is there another bag you haven't opened?
There's a crack in the middle of the table.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but they're not big enough to sleep.
Did you open this set and find a granola bar wrapper? That might be why you're missing pieces.
Oh, no granola bar wrapper.
Some batteries.
Some
old C batteries. There was an plastic army man.
On that Hello Kitty keychain.
Yeah, Hello Kitty keychain.
13. Oh God, yeah.
Piece of paper wadded up. It was.
We defeated that creature and then beat back the enemy.
Where the hell is the bag?
I mean, that's why we open everything. Anybody return them, just like open it. They got a receipt. Who cares?
What's going on here?
That's BFAB getting ready to sing a song. He's gonna sing a song.
No, please don't do this to me.
Sing it, BFAB.
All I know is I'm going deaf because I have AirPods in.
I have the volume turned down.
I'm sorry. I feel like that's really something we shouldn't have laughed at. BFAB going deaf. Sorry, man.
Just drop an apology video, release a statement, we're all good, you know?
All right.
Okay, this is some malarkey.
Tell us how you really
You it's okay. You don't have to be shy. You can say bullshit.
Tell us how you really feel.
It's bullshit.
Don't hold back.
Dude, what the hell's going on around here?
Don't hold back.
Oh, Steve.
Like we've come so
Wait,
far.
Ooh. Okay.
Is it National Women's Month this
Yes,
month?
it is.
Yeah.
So if you see a woman and she's cool, give her a high five, man.
This is
No.
what? What do we say?
What?
I'm kidding.
Look, I'm gonna have a panel full of females tomorrow. Don't get me in trouble.
No, no, hi. I didn't realize that. I got to be a little bit nicer now.
You haven't seen the ads?
Oh my god! What is going on here?
We don't even know what
Did
you're
you
talking
already put
about.
the
We
piece
just
on the set?
That's who you're crying. Garrett.
I hate when I do.
Did I build too many?
Garrett Army.
No. It's the same.
Yeah, but Lego's a premium company. They would never make a mistake.
Exactly. Guaranteed
Like
the
that.
pieces there. They'd never screw that up.
Uh-huh.
They have to be there. Come on.
Oh, I just realized Rick Rock is still.
You haven't even opened all the bags in your.
All I
Well,
have
it-
is 14 and 15 left.
It could be like the Jazz Club where the parts you needed were in the next bag, but they didn't have the instructions around.
Yeah, that's why I was looking in the other 3 bags that was left, and I didn't see them.
When I saw that instruction, I was like, "This is bogus."
That's what. Yeah. I would have been pissed off too if Haley didn't let us know. I'd been looking and looking.
I have a question, guys. Is it snowing where you guys are at?
No.
Let me go check.
Because
Nope, I'm on fire.
I'm about to be a hot little potato. I can tell you that.
Because it was snowing all day today.
I'm in hell right now, so it's burning.
I wish I was in hell.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, the tanning beds do a lot.
You live in the tundra.
The tanning beds.
You live in the North Pole. You may as well be in Canada.
I live near Chicago.
Can you give us your address? That
I'll
was a
give you my
joke.
address.
No, I was kidding. I just realized how, yeah.
All right, you know what? Maybe
Type it in the
maybe-
private chat. Just type it in
Maybe
the
it's in the
private
box. Maybe
No,
I can-
that was a joke.
I'll give you my phone number, BFAB.
There you go.
No, to be fair, here, Jacob, I'm gonna tell you a little story, okay?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a guy named Brick Studio, okay?
Oh my god! Did you guys see his Instagram post? Am I back? I'm not nude anymore, but I'm back in underwear. Did you guys see that?
Yes, I was a little
I'm
disturbed, you know?
gonna bring it up and I'm gonna see if Macro.
Okay, Mike. Did he tag you in it?
Yes, man. I'm
It was
like
birthday
oh,
post or
God.
something.
Like
Birthday post. I wish to see you in your underwear on your birthday.
why?
Okay.
You know what's really funny? So I was talking to Chris recently, and Chris, he's quitting YouTube. Guys, we all like Chris, okay?
Why is he
What
quitting
Yeah,
YouTube
dude.
after that?
Bro.
I've tried when I preface this, guys. I think a lot of people think I'm an asshole. I
Chris,
like Chris
who?
as a
Chris,
person.
Chris or what?
Brick Studio.
No. So I poke fun at Brick Studio all the time. He's my homie, right? So, but he does a lot of stupid things, and this is coming from somebody that does stupid things. I like Chris, but I was
Can
talking to
I
him.
share the screen, Macro?
Yeah. Oh shit! I dropped my camera.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, BFAB.
Oh, you're good. And so he was telling me why he quit. He's like, dude, all I've been trying for years. Bro, you refused to edit. You are not trying. So yeah, him and I kind of went a little back and forth. So
Who do you say, Chris?
yeah, Brick Studio.
Yeah, here I'm getting ready to show
Oh,
you
talking
guys,
about Chris. Oh, do we know what's up with Bricks for Chris? Is he doing all right?
So look,
I forgot.
okay, I'm back. I got green underwear on. This is my sig fig.
That's your sig thing?
Well, you can see my logo on my chest because it's
Why are you wearing a
I used to be naked for some reason. Like everything was like.
There's yellow on your face. You're clearly wearing some sort of like superhero mask, and that's got to be underwear on the outside. kind of like haha, like Batman wears underwear on the outside, or
And look,
Superman
he wrote that Brick Hive. This is you in my Lego bedroom catching one-eyed Willie. One-eyed Willie caught before me captured by you. I'm like, what the what?
I saw that and I was very confused.
Why are you in his bedroom?
All right, I'm gonna stop now.
The fact that you're in his bedroom and there's a one-eyed wheelie, there's a one-eyed anything.
I feel so violated. I feel violated, man.
Chris is an odd fellow.
But since we already, he's our bro. I love him, but god dang it, man.
But talking about Chris, do we guys? So I haven't seen Bricks for Chris Arado. Is he good? Do we know if he's okay?
He was on the stream the other night.
Right, and his chemo's good. He's done from the chemo. He's
okay. No, I mean, I know other people think I watch other streams and troll people. Sorry, I'm just an ass for that.
So,
but no, I don't literally know what goes on. So like, if I don't see him in a high stream, I don't know, and I just haven't seen him in a while. So you know.
Oh,
we celebrated that on Good Morning Brick World. Hashtag.
Did we?
Fake
Okay.
fan. Yeah.
Sorry, no. Well, I'm glad he's doing all right, but I just haven't seen him in like a long time. So.
We sure did. Okay.
Well, glad to hear he's doing better. So.
Yeah, man.
Speaking of Good Morning Brick World, Hive, you might want to watch out for that creeper celebration bear.
What color is that? What color is that?
Why do you say that?
I don't know. That bear scares me.
What's that, Black? Don't make him make a comment.
Yeah, look. Oh, God,
it's tomorrow's celebration.
Watch, tomorrow he's going to call you out, dude. I don't think people realize that Con/Doc, if you say something, he's going to make it worse. Like if you're like, I don't know, if you like, yeah, your comment sucks or I hate that bear, he's going to call you out like the next day. He
can make the worst. I mean, if he wants to exaggerate the truth on how creepy Celebration Bear is, that's okay.
I think he relishes in it because even Ever Live in her video is like, if you think Celebration Bear is creepy looking, look at this clown.
Exactly.
I think though, for Lego community standards, Celebration Bear is probably the least creepy. You know, like if you've been in the Lego space for long enough, Celebration Bear is looking like a saint. You know.
Actually, there are a few people out there that make Celebration Bear look like a saint. Like a very normal saint.
I say that jokingly because that's one of my favorite segments.
Oh boy!
It's Celebration.
See, when Doc introduced Celebration Bear, I just thought he had a cold. You know, so. Hello, Celebration Bear.
It's
with another video.
Because like he's creepy because he looks creepy, and I say he looks like he got a mustache too, which makes me more creepier. But then the voice makes it even like 1,000 times.
And today we are going back to celebrate this person's birthday.
As creepy as Celebration Bear sounds, I sense the sincerity in Celebration Bear. You know what I mean? Like he's not trying to be creepy.
He's misunderstood.
He's misunderstood.
Like Celebration Bear is like the Swedish Chef or something.
I mean, because it's Celebration Bear. It's not like he's like, I'm going to talk shit to you, Bear. Like he's celebrating for you. He's
perk it up.
Oh boy, that's so funny. I tell you guys,
I'm still kind of creeped out that Celebration Bear knows my birthday. Like that's kind of creepy to me. So.
Celebration Bear knows a lot of stuff.
He keeps notes in a notebook.
Celebration Bear.
I guess he is creepy. Never mind.
Yeah, I haven't told him my birthday. I'm worried about identity.
And today we are saying happy birthday to Brick Hive.
Actually, I think it is my.
So he sounds like
He turned 47 today.
46, asshole.
Times 3.
I have a question. Why is
my face is hurting? I've been smiling so much tonight.
Why is Beefhead doing a Mickey Mouse impression?
No, Mickey Mouse is my actual one. Hi guys, boy.
Oh boy.
It was a celebration.
I'm kidding. What do I do?
I'm going to clip that. That would be so funny.
I'm snorting.
He's laughing so hard.
That's when you know you're having a good time. That's when
Too
you
much
know you're having a
air,
good
too much air.
Those are the best laughs. Because they're like so real, because you can't control them, dude. I mean, I sound like I'm about to have a goddamn emphysema attack when I'm laughing.
Beef had to mute himself.
Yes, I had to for a second, but I started snorting. I cannot have that on the internet. So
You was on. You did a good few seconds. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't even know
I'm
if
not
I've
proud
come
of
down
that.
to
I'm
laugh.
just like, yo, what is coming out of my nose? You know?
I don't laugh. I'm more like a rapid chuckle, if you will.
That is fair. I just think I'm getting obese. So you start like, you start snorting.
You're like, I'm getting a deeper voice.
I'm literally snorting lard, through my nose.
It's like, dude, why are you breathing so hard? It's trying to live.
As someone who is obese, I'm offended.
Oh man,
Beef, have you offended me?
I try.
And just so everybody
Here's my-
knew, I did mess up. I wasn't missing any pieces, so that was my bad.
I'm disappointed in you, Hive. You went after the Lego group after you made a huge mistake. Can you apologize to them, please?
I really should, because I
Hive,
feel
you
like I
always
was going to curse them out.
See, the
So
Lego
were they
group
all
can
the
never
set,
be
or were they in
wrong.
a bag or what?
No, I just had too many pieces on the other tree.
Okay.
It's Hive. He always makes mistakes.
So it's not
Lego
even just
can
about
never
losing
wrong.
the pieces. I just built something wrong.
Hey, we don't need to berate him more, gentlemen. We just got to get him to apologize. Hive,
No,
be
it's all good.
genuine. Say sorry.
Say you're sorry.
Dude, I'm not going to say I'm sorry. What?
Say you're
Is
sorry.
it too late now to say
I
sorry?
mean, apologize to myself?
No, to Lego.
Apologize
To Lego? You want me to apologize to Lego?
Hive,
Are you out of your
Hive,
fucking mind?
Hive, this stream is sponsored by LAN, okay?
Oh shit! Who's in here? Who's in here? That's a lamb member.
I can assure you it's not sponsored by Land.
It will be though.
You think
Look, I don't
Lego's
want to
ever
ruin
gonna
these
be
chances for
affiliated
Macro.
with them?
Macro's a good dude. I don't want to ruin those chances, man. Lego's gonna be like, nah, man, you hang around that Hive guy. All he does is bitch and whine. We're always trying to send cheese.
I wonder what would happen if I applied to LAN for a third time. I mean, my last note wasn't the nicest, you know.
Oh, well, I can tell you, I burnt my Land deal about 18 cases of beer, 6 bottles, 9 bottles of wine ago.
You would fall asleep at their meetings, Macro.
Oh yeah, I mean I was close. There's one time that I was a prospect, but that didn't go very far.
Guys, I could sell out though. I promise, LAN. This time, I've changed.
It's like, I don't mind. Hey, man.
I won't
got
tell
bills to
you.
pay.
I promise, Lego, I'm a changed person.
I think Lego should get UFAB to join LAN. That way he can get kids to buy Lego. But then when they grow up, he gets them to buy alcohol.
Oh,
perfect.
Which can make them buy more.
You
Lego
know,
because
to
they get
be
drunk.
that
fair,
is the fastest way I've seen to get into land.
yeah,
That's
you know what?
just
I'd like to state for
fun life.
kids and adults, alcohol is not fun. Don't do it. Okay, there. I like it though. So
You just walk into that thing all sloshed. Hey, listen, everybody. Alcohol is not fun.
He's my
I
best
think
friend.
I think my biggest regret in life is like starting to drink ever, just because like I've done a lot of stupid things under the influence.
So why don't you do something different? Why don't you smoke weed or
And
something?
it's expensive.
Like
because I don't want to smell like a dead skunk.
Dude,
Is that
no,
a
man. You
good
get like a vapor or some gummies or something, man.
Edibles.
Edibles,
Yeah.
yeah. I think
No,
it'll
I
make
mean-
you feel really good, and you won't have to get sloshed and embarrass yourself.
UFAB,
You
there's
still might
this thing
embarrass
called
yourself.
mood. Have you
I
heard
just
of it?
I just wish that like I had never done it. Like that's just like my biggest regret, because I think in life, like for me, like a lot of like the like friendships that I've destroyed in the past when I was younger, like a lot of it was alcohol, like I was just a dick, so
Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of nuance to that as well.
BFAB, I don't appreciate you talking shit about my best friend like that.
who, what, huh?
If you just want to leave alcohol out of this conversation instead of slandering my best friend.
Oh,
Mhm.
hey, we all need it now. Like I think that like I'd love to stop one day, but we all love our little alcohol thing here and there.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna have a drink or two, probably. I'm sure at Chicago.
Yeah.
I know I was gonna have one with Macro and probably have one with Brent or Sean, Shy. Actually, I might be having a few more drinks. I think.
Yeah, I feel like Sean's gonna have a few. He likes his definitely.
Shy will have plenty. You don't have to worry about Shy.
Yeah.
I also probably was gonna try and if the timing works out right, go get a cup of coffee with Shy because I know Shy is big on coffee. Like
I love coffee.
And his morning runs, I think he's an early bird, so that'd be.
Oh, well, then never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I would probably. I want to go to Brickell, Chicago, but I don't know.
You're not that too far, Jacob. You can make her.
I'm just lazy. I'm too lazy.
Mm. Well, at least you're honest about it, you know.
Yeah, but Jacob, you can hang out with Celebration Bear if you go to Chicago.
Oh, okay. I'll stay home. You sold.
I met Lego community members. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Will BFAB be there?
It depends who's asking.
Jacob.
Yeah, no, I'm not going.
That's fucking funny. It is gonna be weird because there's gonna be a lot of people.
Will Hive be there?
A lot of people.
Man.
I don't answer that question.
I've already got my mock going. Got my room ready.
I don't think a lot of people really describes how many people are going to be there.
I literally am glad that I booked, and I never usually book, but I booked way in advance because I got to give credit to Brent. I can't speak. Yeah, he kept kind of like reminding me, so credit to him.
I haven't done anything. I need a plan.
Literally, even tickets are sold out for the main days, like the private days and the public days, or like the private days are sold out. So like, I'm so glad he called me one day. I was driving. Yeah, I think they have like still like tickets for like the full like public days, but like I was driving and my phone started ringing and I'm like, who's calling me? I said a couple of brickheads. Like, yo, who's calling me? And then Brent's like, yo, did you this is that, and then yeah. That was
like all the goodie type.
Like if you said hello and he goes, this is that. You're like, what the hell are you talking about, man?
I'm like, yo, Brent, I'm driving. What's up, bro?
Well, see, I've been talking to Brent a little bit as far as because I'm going to be. So I'm leaving. Is it Tuesday? And then I was going to stay the night in Ohio, like stay at like a hotel Tuesday night, and then wake up and then drive the rest of the way Wednesday. So I was going to actually meet up with Brent and Sean. I believe Sean will be there as well.
It's not that far to Chicago from. I drove all the way home from your house.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not that I can't. It's just that I don't feel like it.
It's Hive. He's a very like soft individual.
I'm old,
you
man.
know. So.
I'm
I get it, Hive.
Oh shit, you're a year older than I am.
Yeah.
All right, well then you're making me feel
older.
really weak right now.
I'm young.
I'm calling you out,
Also,
young
just
man.
so
I know, yeah, he is, dude. He's calling me out. I'm like, I'm too old. He's like, I'm older than you. I'm like, shit.
Also, take care moments, and then you got a donation, sir.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Sean's in the house. I'm getting
Yeah,
all the boys. Patreon guys.
Sean, I'm sorry.
Sean, I can't wait to see your new place, dude.
When I first read his super chat, I thought he said I'm getting touched.
Dude, there'll be a night. I'll join you. There'll be one night. I don't want to annoy my roommates. I got to keep her tame. Except for one night, I'll do it. Get torched.
I cannot wait to be wasted at Chicago this time. But I'm just not going to talk to anybody about anything emotional before I, decide to, drink and
the key
do things
is
and
to
then
drink
cry.
slowly. To ride the initial buzz.
Okay, no. Here's the thing, Hive. Here's what I learned, right? Don't talk to people about emotional stuff. Like, hey, you were
drunk.
Dick and
You're always gonna be emotional. I'm emotional. Dude, I'm gonna be hugging you and be like, I love you, man. Let's cry together. Let's go behind the bar. Let's cry.
I am like
I'm really
I'm
drunk.
the
I'm
most
just gonna
like
crash
kind
on
drunk
Tuesday.
or like the biggest asshole. So yeah. I'm either like, I love you, you're
dude,
beautiful.
We're gonna have good times, dude. We're gonna have fun, man.
Ask Shy how many times I've called him beautiful. I feel like
he's a beautiful man, dude. You don't just not tell a beautiful man he's not beautiful. Come on.
Hive, you're beautiful too. The thing
I'm
is,
ugly.
I know, like,
Appreciate it, Sean. Sorry,
You know-
so I gotta cut you guys off real quick.
Oh,
Sean, for $10, $9.99 American, probably like $45 Canadian.
$5 is all my mom allows me to spend. Okay, $10 each. What do we get for $10? Everything you want. Everything? Everything.
Oh yeah, you get everything, Sean. Remember that when we're in Chicago,
reminded me of
you'll be like, "Oh, macro, remember that you get everything you want for $10."
Yeah, here's your drink. Have a good night. Cheers.
I'll go be in the background going, "Macro, give him everything."
Well, that's funny. And here I'm taking off my shirt. Belt's coming off.
Oh shit. That was gonna cost more than $10.
All I gotta do is not cry at Chicago. That's the goal.
No, you just gotta hang out, enjoy the fun, play the video games, and
Some things might be worth crying for, though. I don't know.
If I make it, I will cry. Because
If you make it, you'll cry.
I was
Yeah,
like, I thought B-Fab was gonna say, if you make it, I'm gonna cry.
Jacob goes, I burst out in tears.
Oh man, you guys are really.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
No, if worse comes to worse, and and people start annoying me, not you, Jacob, other people, I would just throw you with Brick Studio, even though he's not going.
I'm surprised he wouldn't go. He's close.
I literally said, okay, here's what I wanted. Here's what I wanted to do. I want to do like this epic video where like I host like a dating show for Lego community members, and that's why I wanted Chris there.
That would be so funny.
Yeah, because Lego community members are so introverted to be the funny, and I like host it, like welcome to the we're so fucked. BFAB is setting us up on a date, like that'd be like the.
How would you rank yourself making whoopee?
Doing what?
Exactly.
What about whoopee?
It's a funny 70s word for sex.
Oh
my!
I think it's gonna be so funny to see how awkward people are, So
I'm actually awkward because of the camera. In real life, I'm an extrovert.
I'm very awkward in real life, and people are gonna be really disappointed when they meet me and realize I'm way less social than I am online.
Dude, I'm gonna have a camera in everybody's face.
I can't wait.
I might beat you up that. No, I'm kidding. Get the camera out of my face, sir. I know my rights. You can't film me. No.
Camera out of my face.
Yeah, when people film me, it's more embarrassing on them. Like, talking about people who kept shoving cameras in my face, like mini superheroes today. I love the guy, but like every little second he wanted to film. Like, I was doing a sale with him. He's like, "Oh, guys, today we have this sale." I'm like, "Oh my god!" And like, I look like so uncomfortable in the videos, and I'm just like, "Yo, if people film me, they're just gonna realize it's gonna be a bunch of like awkward footage because I get really awkward when a camera shoved in my face." So.
I'm not sure if I'm going to record anything. I'm just probably going to enjoy the moments. Hopefully, I don't know.
That's all you can do, right?
Yeah.
I literally took one video last year, so
there's going to be people all over the place. But that's right, because you can always go watch a movie in the hotel or something. If it's this busy,
I'm so glad I booked this year.
Because I'll be like running away quite a bit at different periods of time. Just
cheers, Anna.
Get out.
Hey.
Yeah,
hey, Anna.
Good.
I'm kidding.
You were talking about socially awkward, so I figured it'd be a good time for me to jump in.
Are you awkward?
Just socially.
You don't seem awkward, but I might be wrong.
Sometimes I'm awkward. Sometimes I'm really good at talking to people, and then other times I'm just like.
I have to be in the problem.
You know that no filter thing?
Yeah.
I got to backpedal a lot.
So, like, you're the type of person that sees someone that like really ugly, and you let them know.
I got
that what?
A lot. I like that.
They're very ugly. Like, you'll see an ugly person and be like, "Yo, you are ugly,"
Oh
right?
no, I'm nice. Like, even if someone looks ugly, like I wouldn't tell them that. Because honestly, like I don't believe that like visually ugly is a thing. Because I've met some ugly, pretty people.
True. That's a true statement.
I would like
And
to say,
vice
guys,
versa,
never trust
and
a
vice
word Nicole
versa.
says. Oh, Anna says whatever. Yeah.
And there's
See, I'm
also
gonna
been
have you
people that
roast
are pretty
people.
but
So
ugly.
Yeah, no, I can't roast people. Like, I actually had a family member who, like, this is kind of like, I feel this statement pretty deeply is, I guess he was like supposedly like one of the ugly people in our family. And his mom told him, you better keep up in niceness in life because like your looks aren't going to get you by.
Oh wow.
And I think that is a really good motto to live by, no matter how cute you think you are.
I'm very ugly.
Who's ugly?
That's a good point. True that.
Like, I don't think ugly is like, I think ugly is an action, not like a face.
Yo, Jacob's called himself ugly as background, so true that, but he wasn't trying to say that about him.
That's what I
You're
was
good, bro. You're
referring to, but that's kind of funny
Jacob,
too.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Just
I'm
bad
so
timing.
ugly, my camera won't autofocus.
Jacob, you're good, bro. I don't like to give people compliments, you know, other than if
I'm
you're
so
nice.
ugly. I thought a quarterback was a refund.
I would say that we are known for our great personalities, and that's why I had to become funny. So, yeah.
I just got like back from doing a bulk buy.
Oh.
And I got some really good scores.
Nice. Lug bulk buy?
Yeah, like we all went in like $500, so like $125 between 4 of us. And like I'm gonna guesstimate it's at least $600 easy. And Bionicle, like City, like I got this whole set for like the police boat.
I was channeling.
Yo, Jacob, why are you showing off your model photos?
This is me channeling.
Sorry.
This one.
Oh, is that the?
What?
You got that set? And then I got the UCS like UCS guy of that.
Oh, the Naboo, the One Starfighter. Wow, that's a nice one.
Yeah,
Wow.
and then probably like 12 different Bionicles, and then like
Oh, get her out of here. I mean, continue.
15 other sets. But then here's the one I'm excited about that y'all are gonna roast me for. It's a whole bag of Mega Block.
Wait, what is that supposed to be?
It's a bag of Mega Block.
And you're excited for that?
Huh? Yeah.
Why do you mix the Mega Block and Lego?
Well, I use it for my artwork, but this also is the Halo stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So like I was really excited about the Halo stuff, and like I missed out on buying it. So I'm actually gonna put these sets together. And I don't really do too many Lego sets, but like I like the military stuff.
Nice.
And Lego doesn't really do military.
Did you buy the Avatar sets?
No, because Avatar's an anti-military movie, so I don't know that I can.
No. I mean, they
give them my money.
they have some military stuff though.
Yeah, but I was Navy, and I don't know that I can give them money like with anti-military like propaganda. Like it's just a thing. I don't know.
You know, they're just random blue people that.
What?
Nothing. I'm not trying to get canceled here. You are 100% right, whatever you just said.
No, I mean, I just, the very beginning of the movie, they're very open about like putting military and not only military, but who are the guys that go over there that are civilians, like retired military? I have a lot of friends that do that. So,
people?
Huh?
Oh, veterans.
No, I know you're talking about like for security and stuff.
Contractors.
Yeah.
So like I have a lot of friends that are security contractors and like post-war situations and stuff, and it just it just didn't sit right with me. So
Max, can you highlight Sean's comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
You just inspired me to go buy all the Avatar sets.
Highlight Sean's comment.
Just kidding.
Hey, you do you, man.
That's mean. That's mean. I'm joking. Don't cancel me, guys.
Comment right here. This is the comment of the night.
No, I mean everybody's entitled to different opinions and get to say where like what they support with the mighty dollar, right?
Exactly. You vote with your wallet.
So I
also
thought
have a good
about
night,
getting
ST,
on,
bro. Take care,
I don't
man.
know.
Take care, SD.
Get it out of there. It's great. So I do artwork with my Mega Block too. Like I put gold leafing and stuff on it.
Okay, you alter it. That's why you use Mega Block. That makes sense then.
Yeah, but then like honestly, like the Halo sets, if they're all complete, like I think I'm just gonna keep them. Like I really like them. And then the Dragon Wars. So like I'm a fantasy person too. Like so Mega Block actually has a lot of the topics. Like they did Narnia too. I'm a big Narnia fan.
Narnia.
Yeah, so like they sell stuff that I like as well. So
I would never buy a fake Lego.
I typically don't either. But it was basically free. So
Or you just being sarcastic?
I would be sarcastic.
I got a couple of those Halo figures. They were in like a bin full of Lego that I found. I mean, I bought.
My back is killing me.
I feel like I'm in trouble by Sean. You know, he said he's going to give me a massive pep talk. What is this, sir?
Here's a fake Lego set right here from Ace
A
Hardware.
pep talk is not a bad thing.
okay, nice.
He said a massive one. He said even sooner.
Well, because he's a
I'm
big
curious.
dude, you know what I mean? So a pep
He
talk
sound
from
like
him
he's
is gonna
gonna
sound, you know,
whoop you up.
I'm
massive.
scared.
I would
Give
be
you
too.
a couple of tricks of life.
And here's the store too. They have the store.
DFAB, you should be scaled. He put it in a way where
I'm like, good luck, Sean. He's got a thick skull. That's all I gotta say.
Oh goodness.
Sean's gonna beat you up.
Take care, Richie.
Sean's going to be like, BFAB, you don't have to kill yourself today. I'm kidding.
I'm not gonna beat him up.
Sean's gonna be
Yeah, but
like,
I'm scared now. How that was phrased, I'm a little scared now.
Sean's gonna be like passive aggressive, I think.
No, Sean, he's a very cool guy, but I feel like he's very tough, you know? I feel like if I look at him the wrong way, he could, like, kick me, you know? Like, he's kind of like Bricklock, but the less scary version of Bricklock. No,
The shorter version.
yeah, the shorter version, you know?
'Cause no one's as tall as Bricklock.
Not that much,
Like,
sure.
if I
He's
said
pretty
hi to
tall,
Brick...
dude.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like these guys are tough, and that's a compliment. That's not an insult. So...
BFAB, how tall are you?
See, I had this really mean joke to come back with, but I'm a changed man.
No. Boo.
I'm 5'11", which is tall for Lego community standards. If you're ever around Lego
He's taller than me.
Philly.
Damn you.
I went to Philly Brick Fest, right? Okay, and everyone's taking a picture. I'm pretty sure I was the tallest one in the picture. Like Brick Attack's like 5'2". All the other people were like 5'1", and I'm like, yo, what happened? You know, like, eat your greens or something. You know, eat.
I hate your greens.
I'm the tallest
Yeah, like,
among
yo-
this one here.
You're the tall. How tall are you, Jacob?
I'm 6'4".
Okay, Jacob, I'm staying away from you. I'm sorry.
6'5".
I can't get my ass beat like 5 times.
I'm like 6'5" with my boots, and everybody points out.
Damn!
Yeah.
You must be irresistible
No, I'm ugly.
to the lady. No, ladies like tall people. That's what I've been told.
No, they like short people, but with
I can't confirm that.
Yeah, that's
big
not.
things. I'm like tall.
Yo, Jacob. Okay, I'm trying to keep it. Yo, Jacob, this is a PG stream, sir. Okay.
It is.
I think it
No.
depends on the lady because I'm 5'4", so like you gotta have like a limit at that point.
Yeah.
Cause
I'm too
Yeah, but
tall.
that's like average female size. Guys, don't cancel me. I'm just, throwing it
My
out there.
sister's 5'6". She's
it is actually exactly average.
my sister's
Yeah,
5'6".
see, I know average
My
things.
Hi. My sister's 5'6". She
Thanks
weighs
for pointing out I'm average.
Oh no! Don't take a print. No, I'm kidding. I'm talking about Jacob. No, I'm kidding.
It's all right. It won't take long, Anna, before you can get him back. He'll leave
Guys, I'd like
himself
to say-
open.
Anyone that's watching the chat, I'm not actually bullying these guys. I'm joking, okay, guys? Joking. I only bully one person here, and he's not even here. So, sorry, Chris.
I am here. What are you
Brick
talking
Studio, Chris.
about? Oh, right.
I was gonna say hi. Me and you were both here. What's he lying about? Dang bully.
No, I compliment Hive. Jacob, why are you raising your hand? This isn't school, sir.
I don't like to talk
You
over
can't be
people.
honest.
Because you interrupted him, that's why.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't like talking over people. So I'm 6'4". My sister is 5'6", and whenever I stand next to her, her head is to my neck.
That's tall.
Yeah.
I'm a little taller than average.
You're 5'11", BFAB?
Yeah.
What are you gonna call me shorter now?
No, I just thought you were like a little bit shorter than me, and I thought I was 5'11".
No, I'm 5'11". Guys, I'm not lying about my height. I swear. Okay.
He's 5'9". Let's be honest.
I think my kid's 5'11".
Yeah,
I was
5'11".
5'9". He's always adding a couple inches.
I was 5'11".
No, I take
BFAB,
away.
5'11".
I take away
Fifth grade.
inches. You know.
I was 5'11" when I was 13.
Damn, when you're 13, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, I thought
he's
you were
7,
5
or well,
foot.
he'll be 17 in April.
Oh. I'm 18.
Basketball players up in here.
I was 5'11".
Oh,
Jacob,
no.
you're
He's-
never mind.
He doesn't have the coordination for basketball. He does track though. He does the jumping and stuff.
What was BFAB gonna say? I heard him say my name.
Jacob, I'm stuffing my face. I'll wait to come back.
Okay.
Whatever I'm saying.
I'm very curious to what he had to say.
Well, that makes one of us.
I know. I'm a very weird individual.
I'm just making fun of BFAB, Jacob. That's all. And he can't.
Shut up, Hive, I'm trying to eat in peace.
I was gonna say he can't do it because he's stuffing his face with food right now.
That was a productive stream. I got the castle done, got Mills plates done.
I need to go to Brickwork Chicago. That way I could just tower over BFAB. That'll be fun.
What's everybody working on tonight? I missed that part.
Oh,
I'm building the A-frame cabin.
I was working on this, but then I finished it. I had to make it more stable.
Nice. I'm jumping around. I'm not really sticking to any one project. I'm all over the map.
It's this, but it's black and it's made for like Blacktron. Yeah, which I need to get.
So you modified the Lambo?
Yeah, I took apart my Batmobile, modified the Lamborghini to make like a Blacktron Land Cruiser. That's what I'm calling it.
I got the Sanctum Centauran modular.
Yeah, I used the new pieces to make it like so it could sit 3 minifigures like the McLaren. Yeah.
Right on. BFAB,
McLaren's a nice ride.
what are you not building?
I'm stuffing my face, y'all. Thank you.
He's like, I'm building calories.
Are you fat shaming me? I'm going to cancel you on Pinterest right now.
Building bread.
Hive, how do you like the A-frame cabin?
I love it.
Love it. Okay.
Yeah, it's great.
You build the trees.
I know. I love.
Has anything broken yet?
Oh, with all that brown, you dug in brown like that?
That seems like it's an odd question. I mean, it's a brand new set.
Oh, I've had brown break straight. The treehouse, I had some stuff break.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
When I was building,
That's why I've held off on the A-frame because I'm like, they said they fixed it, but
They didn't do it. Anything.
I don't think they fixed it.
They didn't. do
probably
it.
did not.
They probably just said they did just to please people.
They might just be phasing it out too, though.
It's possible, yeah.
Ooh, you should have hit it in the trunk of the ridge line there, Sean.
I don't believe Sean when he says he's 7.
In heels.
The wife intercepted it? Oh, no.
Yeah, from what I've heard though, man, him and Brent both are freaking tall as and Max.
Boys for
I
sure.
heard Max is tall too, man.
I don't believe.
Sean's tall. Yeah, Brent's pretty tall.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard the whole couple brickhead gang, man, is tall. I mean, I don't know about Nicole, but who knows, man? Maybe Nicole's tall too. You never know.
Yeah.
Maybe she plays basketball in her spare time.
I wish I was good at basketball. I got the height. That's about it.
I went to one practice when I was in high school and said, F that. That was the worst experience I ever had in my life.
I was good at basketball.
Damn sports ball.
Well, because they did exercises like crazy. I was like, what the hell? I was like, we didn't even throw the ball.
Yeah, that's from coming from a guy who skateboards, so you're probably pretty fit and all that.
Yeah, but skateboarding was different because I didn't have a coach telling me what to do. So when I didn't want to, like, when I wanted to stop and rest, I could just stop and rest.
Yeah.
And I didn't have to worry about the team.
Damn team. I'm not carrying this team.
Ron says Nicole's height is yet to be determined.
Well, Max the tallest. Wow, 6'7". I wouldn't guess that.
Yeah.
Max is like how big I am.
So I know Brent and Sean are going to Brickworld. Sean, is Max or Nicole going to be able to make it?
Nicole's going to be there, but Max isn't.
Okay, thank goodness.
Yeah, I'll be there. I don't know during the week how much I'll be there, like during the day, like outside of the public show times, but
Outside the public show times, what's the point of
well, I
even
mean,
saying-
yeah, during the week they don't do the public show times, right? That's the weekend.
Yeah.
So like during the week, I don't know what my schedule will be like. So I'll make it there at different times, but I'm not like staying in a hotel during the week. I'll be out
So I have a question. It's
in Aurora.
Brickworld Chicago. Is it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever?
Tuesday,
and Saturday, Sunday.
Or no, Wednesday through
Or like
Wednesday.
Sunday.
Wednesday through Sunday.
Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday ideally is the time to go. If you miss Saturday, Sunday, honestly, that's
I'm trying to see.
the world.
I'm trying to see when I should call off work or like request time off.
When did you see is ideally the time to go?
The Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because that's when it's not super busy with all the public. You can get in and watch everyone set up, which is kind of fun.
Oh yeah, I'll be setting up like those days. That's why
Okay.
I'm like not sure. I don't know. I might just black off that time and say I'm not doing anything this week except for this.
The weekend seems so busy.
Whatever you're saying, I agree.
If I was going to
I'm
go
back,
do
guys.
like sightseeing around Chicago, I'd do it on the Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah. I don't.
Max is the maybe okay. That'd be cool.
Macro, if you ever need a ride anywhere during Chicago, just let me know and I got you, bro. As long as I don't crash my car on the way there or get it repoed.
Nice.
Just a heads
yeah.
up, if you plan to drive to the actual city, like rush hour times are like really stupid, and then parking, like depending on where you park, like I just went to the Lego store last week and parking for 2.5 hours was $30.
Wow.
And they don't like
Wow, that's so affordable.
Validate.
they don't validate until after 5 p.m., which is rush hour. And there's no way I'm like, I will never plan to be in the city at 5 p.m. unless
Well, you
I'm
got
taking
the
the train
mannequin
there
with-
and I'm staying in a hotel.
That's when you get the mannequin in the passenger seat, so they can't give you a ticket when you park for free. You can also use the same mannequin when you got to drive in the carpool only lane.
Oh, and I don't even think we have carpool lanes.
Okay, maybe it's only a California thing.
That's a California thing. Yeah, Chicago
Yeah,
don't care. Those
totally.
ticket you for everything.
Yeah, toll roads.
And they have cameras to ticket you for turning at lights too. So usually I think they have to be labeled, but there's a lot of them downtown.
Oh shit! You know what I just remembered? I didn't pay half of my toll passes at Chicago last year.
Like what? You just
Shit, I
drove
remember I
through?
thought I had- No, so here's what happened, right? So you pay them online after. I know I paid half. I thought I paid them all. They sent me like 50 notices. I just realized I haven't paid those still.
Do you know they actually charge you per notice now? So like my mom's thing ran out and they've been charging her $20 per piece of paper they send her in the mail.
Oh no!
Damn.
See,
You know, I
might
better
wanna,
fix
like,
this
log
real
into
fast.
your iPass and check that out.
Well, here's the thing. So I was talking to a guy, and how do I gotta say this without getting canceled? He was very unhelpful, and he sucked. So I was trying to ask him like for help and this and that, and why I got charged so much, and like I've never called somebody, sat on the phone, and then left and be like, "What happened?" You know. So that's why I didn't pay the other half. So
How many tolls did you go through to get there? Holy cow!
honestly, a lot because so the boys were up in an Airbnb, and so it was like 17 minutes away, and I had to drive there through a toll, drive back, and there was like a bunch of back and forth when I was at Chicago. So and then I got drunk, and then I had to go in a hotel and stay there, and that saved me, I guess, toll fees. But yeah.
So the
And then
toll system here is awful. So driving from my house to like downtown Chicago, it's like guaranteed, like depending where I'm going, like $4 to $5.
Wow.
Do you have a
just
transponder, Nicole?
What?
You have a transponder though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still
You don't have a
$45,
transponder,
like
yeah.
there and
It's even
there
more
and back.
expensive. Yeah. But if you don't have one, it's even more.
I don't even know if they allow you to not have one anymore. You have to pay everything online. They don't take cash anymore.
No, but they take a picture of your plate and they charge you a higher rate.
Well, yeah, they charge you double or triple. I
Oh
forget
wow,
what it is
that's
now.
nice.
Yeah.
Because my sister didn't have a transponder, I think, until like 8 months ago, and then because she lives out in the country, so she doesn't like go to the city ever. But coming to my parents' house, she has to go through like $2 in tolls. But for her, it was like $4 to $5.
Wow, Canada just got a lot more freer apparently.
Yeah, so is Washington. I'm like, good Lord, they're called freeways for a reason. They're free.
I am so glad I no longer live in Illinois for that reason. So
yeah,
Wait,
it's
you
really
used to live in
unaffordable.
Illinois? You used to live in Illinois. We could have hung out.
Holy crap! I gotta go, bro.
you know, no,
I
wait.
didn't
Oh,
realize-
okay.
I
Have
realized it was
a
1
good
o'clock.
night, Haas.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for staying up.
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you guys
Hive, I
later.
miss you already.
Hey, Hive, I won't
miss
be
you,
able to
Hive.
do it tomorrow. How about next Sunday?
Oh yeah, no, that's great. Because I think unless something happens, I think our panel got full now. So, but we still, I think we got another Cedar Suit open next Sunday. So,
okay.
Oh,
so yeah, if you want, definitely let me know.
Actually, bad news. We cancel National Women's Month next week.
I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Night.
Hive.
Yeah.
Damn it. He's so weak. I'm so disappointed in him, you know? He couldn't have stayed up
You
longer.
live in Illinois. We could have hung out. So
You know, Jacob, I said that I don't have any friends, and no, I don't. Honestly, when I hang out with people, I'm really creepy. So you probably wouldn't want to hang out with me.
don't worry. When I hang out, I people think I'm
You're not
creepy.
that creepy.
Yeah, no, I'm very creepy. Ask Macro.
You're not that creepy, maybe slightly, but not that bad.
I just like
Macro,
start looking around.
You're supposed to give me some credibility here, you know? I'm very creepy, so.
I could be more creepy.
Yeah, but I was just born this way.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I say hi to someone, they take off running. I'm like, yo, I just said hi, you know?
Yeah.
So, Mark, are you just like doing things here and there because you're not sure where you're going to build next, or you got something in mind?
Well, I finished that castle.
Yeah, I saw that. It was quick.
Yeah, actually, I was motivated for that. It turned out decent. And
Yeah,
just some
it
more
looks awesome.
plates for the castle. But honestly, I'm tapped out. I'll go have to look upstairs and see what else I want to add to that medieval layout before I start building something.
Okay.
So
No
Macro,
big sets or nothing coming down the pipe. Nothing off the top of my head.
Okay.
Macro, when you tore apart that tower, it wasn't as scary as you thought it was, right?
No, and even the dungeon underneath.
I told you it would work. I told you.
Wait, what are we talking about now?
That 90th anniversary castle. Just looking at it though, like when you first seen the drawbridge and you got it, like I knew where I had to cut it, and I was just going, man, that seems like a lot of work. And then to put it back together and not screw it up.
I said just rip it apart, and he's like, and then he did it, and it's like,
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. The worst would be maybe changing some of the plates on the actual bottom. So then you got to lift the whole thing up, pull the plate off on the bottom, put it back down like three studs short or whatever. That was the worst of it.
I think the only thing that didn't come out as obviously like detailed was the back side of the gate tower. You have to add some more detail to it to make it look better.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I still got I had a slew of pieces left over, so you can always add to it. And then even the little stuff I took out, little weapons holders and all the swords and whatnot. So there's still a lot going on, but it's there.
Nice.
Then I'll put it on some mills plates and maybe add whatever river to it, a gate. I don't know.
Cannot bring myself to do mills. I know it's sturdier, but so much.
I only do it when necessary. I wouldn't do it for the city because I can just move a modular; it doesn't fall apart. But for all my mocks, especially if it's a big mock that I have to move, if I don't do it on a mills, it'll just fall apart moving it on and off the desk as I build it.
So I just build it with the plates in mind as a separate entity, that my bigger stuff will just sit on.
So you build it say Welcome to Apocalypseburg, where you start with a base of plates.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that way my plates just literally stack up on top of each other, and then it doesn't take up a whole lot of room either, because the mills adds so much space when you're traveling with it, because I do these library shows.
So you can move your mock and the walls don't lean and creep apart from each other or nothing when you do it the other way?
Yeah, the castle I built into sections, and then same thing with the Taj Mahal one. I put it together like a puzzle.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, especially in sections, that wouldn't be too bad. It is a waste of money. Well, not a waste of money, but definitely a dumb.
I think if I did it in my basement, you've got, I'd probably do it on mills. But I don't even keep my stuff. I don't display my stuff at home at all.
Okay. See, I don't take it out of my house to display it.
Yeah, I don't have the room in my house, so I'll do the shows typically once a month at different libraries with my lug, and they stay in Rubbermaids. I actually just got I left my last one in the car for 2 months because I haven't had the time to show anything, and yeah, I just cut it out of my car tonight.
Library lug sounds pretty lit.
It's fun.
What up, Will?
Very fun.
It gets you out.
I bring my Lego sets to libraries too.
Are you being facetious or serious?
Oh, he's more than facetious. Facetious is being polite. He's just being a computer.
I'm sorry. Guys, I'm joking, okay?
It's asinine is what it is.
How was everybody's St. Patty's Day?
That was good.
Uneventful.
I got my my other St. Patty's Cubs hat, so I was pretty happy.
Nice. I made it to the river while it was green for the first time. I've lived in Illinois my whole life, except when I was in the military. And I've never been there for the Green River, so it's kind of cool.
I've seen it, video, but I've never been there and seen it.
Yeah, I seen your picture. I was going to ask about that. That's pretty cool. They just go diet for the day?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, so they diet, but it lasts a while.
Yeah. And it's already pretty...
Ricky, why are you back?
It doesn't take much to turn it green.
I think the green actually looks better.
Yeah, it does. I would not recommend falling into the river.
I know, in the Navy, if you fall off the ship, you have to get a whole bunch of shots.
Yeah, it's not good. You don't want to fall off.
Oh wow, interesting.
You don't want to reach your hand down and touch the water. Yeah.
Yeah, because the ship's have their sewage tanks and stuff, and not that they don't dump close to ports and stuff, but like it's just not sanitary. Plus, San Diego's right by Mexico, and they have all kinds of waterway problems down there, just in general.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So you got to go straight to medical, get your minimum tetanus shot. I know that because I was joking about wanting to jump in to take a swim one time, and
Oh, so they told you no?
my corpsman chief was like, "Don't do that."
Yeah,
I was like,
it's like
why not?
tetanus and like hepatitis and a whole bunch of other ones.
Well, they gotta flush your eyes out so you don't get the pink eye. If you swallow any water, you get C. diff.
Yeah, it's not good. You know.
But it's funny because people fish over there all the time, like off the ship. So
Hopefully, catch and release. I wouldn't want to be eating that if you can't.
oh yeah, I
swim.
wouldn't eat it.
Hey Richie, I sent you a message about the Ace sets. They sell them at Ace Hardware. You gotta. Some stores carry them in stock, and some you have to order them. Depends on the store. But I just had mine shipped to my local store, and it's like $50 with tax for both of them.
Hey, that's pretty good. I should build something though, or else I'm gonna start going straight crazy.
Yeah, I decided since I was downtown Chicago for the day. Well, I did like an art show, and then I went from there downtown to the Lego store, and I didn't realize how much parking was. And I was like, well, shoot, I'm just going to consider this a tourist day because like $30 is a lot of money for 2.5 hours.
Oh, especially just for parking. You don't even get anything cool out of the situation.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's on the Magnificent Mile, so like,
Maybe it's not that magnificent.
it's a good atmosphere. It's like kind of where all the tourists go, and like the buildings and architecture along there is really amazing. And then it's right by like Maggie Daly Park. Is that what it's called? Maggie Daly Park? I don't know. So like the beans there, and then the ribbon.
Maggie Daly, isn't it Mayor Daly? Named after the mayor?
Maybe is named after his wife.
Maybe it could be Maggie. I don't know.
I think it's Maggie Daly. I don't think it's named after the mayor.
Honestly, it sounds like an old, sad woman.
I don't know anything about the politicians here, so I can't even talk smack on them.
It's probably better that way, not knowing what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily happy with them, but I can't complain too much if I keep myself not in the know.
Preach.
Yeah, politics is like stress that I can't change, so I even stress about it.
Yes, some of it can be changed.
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Going to bed.
Take care, Bricklock.
You're taking
Have a good night.
Yep. Take it easy.
Bye.
My
Bye.
kitty here. He's like, hello. he wants attention. That's why I need to go. So cheers. Like it's time for attention. So
It's bedtime.
yeah.
I gotta get going too. I gotta go get donuts because I'm hungry.
I gotta go get donuts. Where are you going to get donuts?
I like that. You're honest, Jacob. I like that.
It's awesome. He's like, I gotta go.
donuts.
Where are you going at 12 a.m. to get donuts?
Krispy
There's one
Kreme.
place like a couple blocks away. I know the guy. He knows me. I'm joking. It's home cut donuts.
Yeah. Our
Home
Krispy
cooked
Kreme.
donuts.
Cut
You know what a donut is?
Home
Home cut. Are they open 24 hours?
Yeah, home cut.
Our Krispy Kreme is right across from State Farm Corporate, so it's like one all the time.
They're my favorite place. So I gotta get going.
Okay, Jacob, we'll give you a pass.
Have fun with your donuts.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
We got traded for a dog and donuts.
A cat and
Oh,
donuts.
a cat. Yeah.
Oh, was that a cat?
What's a cat?
BFAB's like even worse. Even worse.
I don't know many people that let their dog walk on the counter.
Yeah, funny how the cat gets away with it, but not the dog.
But not the dog. That's weird too. I was like, no, our cat was not allowed. No.
Oh, I thought it was a dog this whole time. I am an idiot. I love my life.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
funny.
shocked I'm up at this time. I'm gonna go chug some energy drinks. Where's my? I have one right next to me. Okay. Perfect.
I'll probably jump off here somewhat soon, 10, 15 minutes or so.
I will
I
stay as
forgot
long
to
as you stay. I don't have work for the next 2 days, so.
Gotta
I don't really
go horseback riding tomorrow.
Hey, nice. That sounds fun.
So that'll be
Do you
fun.
own your own horse and have it stabled somewhere, or you're renting?
No,
or-
it's with a not-for-profit program. It's like a program. So the facility typically does like people with physical disabilities and helping them ride and stuff. And my friend who works there is a veteran, and they're letting her do like a program for veterans. And we do a little bit more of the like hands-on, like cleaning the hooves and making sure they're taken care of before we ride them. And it's kind of like a symbiotic relationship in that way.
Have you been like on an overnight backpacking trip with them, or like a camping trip with them overnight? Because that always sounds like fun. Let's have some.
No,
horses
that
take you
that
somewhere
sounds
and-
interesting.
Wait,
But
camping
most
with
of
a
these horses
horse?
are retired.
Real cowboyish. That'd be cool.
Yeah, because the horses could get you some places that you can't go on foot.
Yeah, that
easily.
sounds like a horrible
You know?
camping trip. You know,
I
like
don't
I
know
like
that there's
animals.
too many camping places in Illinois that
But let you
would
camp with
really
horses.
like
'Cause they do it up
fit
here all
that
the
kind of dynamic. Maybe in Utah or something, or Colorado, but Illinois, like anything like nice, is like made into a tourist attraction.
Oh wow!
And
I'm charged.
they either charge you or there's just like kind of the charm is destroyed. Like all the old foresty places that I used to go to as a kid, like they turned them all into tourist attractions, and like they have all these like parks in them now for
Right, they're all developed. Yeah.
so they're like all kind of developed. And then like out in the country, like it's just kind of poor land.
Well, that sucks.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking about like spending more time actually like doing the volunteer aspect of it coming up here, because I've been riding with them for a while and it's fun, but like I kind of like taking care of the horses and like feeling like I'm contributing that way as well. Like, so
More than riding, like you'd rather groom them and take care of them over.
sometimes, I mean, I like riding too, but I kind of just like the company and like feeling
Are
like
you
I'm really
saying that you
giving back.
need friends? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, well, I'm like doing it with someone who I consider a friend, and then like
Guys, if you live in Illinois and you want to be Anna's friend, sign up below.
I'm talking
I
about
like
enjoying the
horses.
company of the horses more than
Exactly.
people.
There's a
to be
zen in
honest.
work. There,
If
it's
you
like
live in Illinois, do you have a horse costume?
The horse, hanging out with the horse would be more tranquil than hanging out with people, probably, anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, okay.
I like the company of the horses while shoveling shit over like hanging out with people.
I was about to say, when I was a kid, I was in a mental facility, and we were around horses, and they stunk. So I was like, "Yo, did I actually leave the mental facility? They kind of stink." So.
You were traumatized as a kid there,
Well, the thing is, like, it's just like they're like, "Hey, you're gonna go ride You're gonna get to not ride horses. You're gonna get pulled around by horses on a little wagon or whatever." But they just stunk, and I'm like, "Yo," I thought I smelled bad, you know. So
I actually love the smell of barns.
Are you related to Jacob?
Jacob. Oh, Jacob's gone.
Are you talking smack about him while he's not here? It's not cool, dude.
Yo, I do that to everyone. Okay. Sorry,
Man, I'm
Jacob.
afraid to leave before you now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna bust the chops, BFAB. That's funny.
I don't know. That's the only thing that I don't like. Like, I'd rather see horses from like Little House on the Prairie and not smell them. So.
No, they just smell like horses, is all. And, you know.
I prefer not to smell them, but you know what happens.
Smells better than the city, honestly.
Honestly, if you compare it to Brick Fair, Virginia, horses smell better. So.
Just Virginia? Chicago's okay, though?
Yeah,
Virginia's
no,
pretty
Chicago's okay. Oh, yeah, Brick Fair, Virginia. Oh, my God. Like, I was like, you could smell people. If you wanted to find someone, you could smell them by their sight. You're like, yep, that's the Bionicle community. You know, like, you know.
I like that jab you fit in on Bionicles there.
I still remember. So this is before I was hated by the Bionicle community.
Before.
Yeah. So a lot of the bigger like Bionicle creators know who I am. So I was talking to LJ and he goes, "Hey, do you want to do like Bionicle trivia?" And I walk over there and I'm like, you know what? One, I don't know anything about Bionicle. Two, the people stink. But I didn't want to say that. I'm like, nah, I'm good. So, but like, you go in the little corner, they had Bionicle trivia. It stunk so bad I had to go outside for a second. So
I guess I didn't realize that like Bionicle wasn't liked by Lego people or something.
No, it's like the Bionicle community hates me. So yeah, I started this trend. Yeah, I said don't bring back Bionicle. I made a video, went pretty viral, and I became like the most hated person in the Bionicle community. So yeah, they don't like me. So.
Damn, what did you say that time?
All I said is, don't bring back Bionicle.
Don't bring it back.
And and the video blew up. I got death threats. I was like trending on Bionicle Reddit. Yeah, it was kind of fun. So
nice.
They say no press is bad press, right?
Yeah. I mean, I would appreciate like not to get death threats, but you live and you learn. Plus, Bionicle fans type too much. That video has like over 2,000 comments on there, and these guys are like typing out paragraphs, and I'm like, dude, I don't read past like the second sentence. So
my son used to collect Bionicle.
Tell your son I'm sorry. I don't hate him. I'm nice.
When he was a kid, so that's why like a lot of my picks for the draft we did, I chose a lot of the Bionicle because I'm like, oh well, if I don't resell them, then like he'll probably eventually like nostalgia is bound to hit him at some point. So I added to his collection the ones that I couldn't buy him whenever he was a kid.
Yeah, I think some of the Bionicle sets are pretty expensive too, I think. So
yeah, I guess they actually seem to go for pretty well. So
that's a win-win.
Nasty.
He wasn't really a Lego kid though. He liked the Skylanders.
That's that video game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really fun actually. I love Skylanders too. When COVID started, like we pulled out his Skylanders and just sat there and played video games for like 18 hours straight while he should have been doing homework.
Nice.
I was like, whatever. And I had to watch Ferris Bueller's Day Off too.
True responsibility. We're just gonna have fun. I like that.
Well, I mean, it was really hard trying to be 7 teachers, and like at one point, I was just like, I'm not doing it. Like, I'm just not doing it. We're gonna skip school today, and I think I skipped school too. I think I had college classes. I was in college full time, working part time, and then like trying to teach him 7 8th grade classes.
Didn't they graduate everyone anyways?
Yeah.
That's when I wish I went to school. My
Basically, I spent more time arguing with his social studies teacher about not like he'd like answer everything but 2 questions, and if he left anything blank, she wouldn't grade it. And I'm like, just grade it. Like, I don't care if he gets a D at this point. Just like we're doing fake school anyways. Just grade it.
Yeah.
He's a smart kid.
Fake school? What's that?
Where they have kids sit in their house with their parents that have no idea how to do algebra.
Isn't that like every parent and every kid?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, he's in AP classes, so I don't think it hurt him.
Damn.
Like, obviously,
This is a
like
smart
I was
kid.
able to get him through it, but
Yo, don't take credit for your kid's hard work.
I was in AP classes too. He got it from me.
You can get some credit now.
You get credit too, but take it where
AP
it's
classes,
due.
dang smart people.
I never made it that far in life.
But yeah, I mean, every once in a while, you just gotta sit there and play video games for 18 hours. I'm completely on board with that. His teachers weren't though.
18 hours, that is a lot.
Mental health, they can't argue that too much.
Right?
Especially during that time.
I went to a Christian school the majority of my life, and they were very advanced. So, yeah.
Advanced? What do you mean advanced?
It was very advanced. Like, I think we were one of the top schools with certain things. Like, I think we were top in English or whatever. It was some, like, Christian private school, so, yeah. I think we were top in everything but, like, math or something, so.
Everything but the shit that counts. I got you.
So my kid, I put in this school specifically for music because it is like one of, I don't think it gets credit for it because I don't know that they really rate it that way, but like literally like the alumni of this junior high comes back to like do shows every year with the band program. And just like everyone in the community is really involved in it. So it's impossible for the kids not to like do really well in it.
I see. Also, Sean said that Atlanta Brickho was the worst smell ever. Sir, if you go to Virginia, you will change your mind. I can tell you that. Literally, the bathroom smelled better than there. I'm like, dude, I could live here, you know? So
it's not the air within the city, it's the air within the
it's literally, well, it's just people don't know how to shower. It's like they never figured out how to shower, or they forgot that, hey, you know what? If you smell like ass, maybe shower before the Lego convention, you know?
Just ride her out into the sunset, man.
Like, here's the thing. People stink. I understand that people stink. That's life. But, like, at least a shower, you know? Like, I was covered in spray tan, so I know I smelled like ass. But, like, I was showering, like, 50 times a day. Body spray, soap, everything, you know? So.
At least once a week. Come on, people.
Yeah. Not like I don't know. I feel like those guys at Virginia, they shower maybe once a year, you know? When fungus starts growing on their skin, they're like, oh, I guess I'll shower today.
They went straight from the stable to
No, they're worse than the stable. The stable people smell great after being around them, you know? If any of you guys go to Virginia, you'll see what I'm saying.
I'm sure I'll make it there one day, but I'm kind of deterred a little bit now.
I haven't been to Virginia since I was in the Navy, actually. I was never stationed there, though.
So I'm assuming, though, you've never been to Brick Fair, Virginia, the convention, right?
No.
Okay. You weren't going to Lego conventions while being stationed, I'm assuming.
Oh,
probably not the cool thing to do.
No, I didn't. I just didn't have the time or money while I was in the military. I was working like 18-hour shifts, so I didn't have hobbies. My job.
You must have been rich.
Yeah, apparently they don't pay well then.
No, I was like at E nothing to like.
Dang,
E5,
you must have been poor.
If you look up like the pay for E5s, like you'll understand I was poor.
Let's see, pay E5. It sounds like I'm playing like Battleship right now.
Like, yeah.
Oh,
dang.
Talking, drinking coffee.
Dang, holy crap, that's bad. Okay, never mind.
And I was in 11 and a half years, so it got better the longer I was in. But like the first 6 years, I was broke. Especially on that E2 pay. Like, And I was accidentally putting like 90% of my pay into my retirement fund. And that was like right before the stock market crashed in 2008. So literally the first like year I was in the Navy, I did not get any money.
Dang.
Because I ended up losing, I think, 70% of my retirement.
Damn.
And like I didn't realize that I was like putting it all, like I was like, why am I so poor? And I went to like the financial specialist and they're like, why are you putting all of your money in your retirement? I'm like, I am. Oops.
You're
And
like,
then I
I'm
lost
getting
it all.
tired of ramen. This is horrible. Ramen and water every day.
I actually like ramen. It's good. You can
Mac
do a
and
lot with
cheese and
ramen.
water.
And it's better than ship food.
Then ship food?
Yeah.
So you get that pay for E5 whether you're on a mission or stationed. So if you got to go to combat, risk your life type deal, your pay's the same.
No, so whenever I was in a combat area, I got combat pay. If you were in it for over a certain amount of days only, though, and like if I was separated from my family, then I got family separation. But they actually kind of screwed me on that because they refused to let my family go with me when I was like training. And I ended up having to pay for like my house out of pocket, like for like 8 months. And San Diego housing is like $2,800 a month. And they took $8,000 from me. Like, so basically the whole time my kid and my mom were living in the house, they like took it all back because they were like, oh, well, they should have moved with you. And they took my family separation pay back too and sent my family to live with me. And then I had to find a house in Florida for only like 4 or 5 months and pay for that like out of pocket too.
Yeah.
So like they used to have like good benefits, but like I got kind of screwed.
The military, without turning this into a conversation about the military fully, the military needs to treat their people better. Like it's ridiculous how people in the military get treated.
It used to be decent. Like when I first joined, it was decent, but there was a shift after I was in for 5 years. It got less than ideal because they like,
but
cut funds everywhere.
Veterans shouldn't have to struggle. Like we see it happen so often where like you see a lot of homeless veterans and stuff, and it's like, why?
Yeah.
You know, like it shouldn't be a thing. Like that should not exist.
Well, and that's why I'm trying to be a little bit more proactive in things right now because I'd like to get into like having like helping other people and some of the like I've been helped out by different programs and stuff, and I'd like to make sure other people are getting the same opportunities.
Yeah, that's good. That's really nice. That's good.
Wow, interesting. Canadian military is not any better, and their pension for survivor pension is $6,500 annually.
Oh, that's why
Thanks for your service. Thanks for your service, boys. The Canadian government apparently doesn't appreciate you.
Yeah, they had like the survivor benefit plan, and like when I got out, I opted out of it because I'm like, I could probably get a life insurance policy for like, you know, if something happens to me, of course, I want my son taken care of. But like what they were offering wasn't like really what I would consider him being taken care of. Like I would have had to get like an additional plan on top of that. So I'm like, no, I'll get my own.
It sucks when you're essentially doing, you know, the government's dirty work, really.
Yeah.
When shit hits the fan, I mean, the military, Navy, Air Force are the first ones, dude. And they're not getting compensated for it. It's almost a little sickening.
It truly is. It truly is.
Yeah. On that note, you know, I've gone over the 4-hour mark, so maybe we'll jump stream here on the conversation of how crappy the government takes care of the people who do the work for them.
It's a bad note to leave off on.
Oh, it's true though. It's true.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
guys. I have a great conversation to end things on. There's a new lug that's coming soon that goes to libraries and displays Lego sets. Coming soon to a lug near you.
A library
It's a
near you.
completely original idea that I just didn't hear.
You're ridiculous.
Didn't Brick Babe do that during? People do that all the time, don't they?
And you can always poke him in the eye in Chicago. It's all good.
Yeah,
No,
I'll make
it's
sure. I make
completely
sure we have at least a drink. I talk smack better in person.
Hey, you know what is cool? At least you have the building skills to back it up. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
There you go.
and that way it's not recorded when I talk smack. I don't have any regrets.
Yeah, I
You
like
can
that.
say whatever you like, but if I'm too drunk, I might start crying. But other than that, we're good.
I like when it's not recorded. Easy. Well, thanks for hanging out, Con. I don't want to keep you up too late. I mean, it's not super, super late for you, but it's getting there. Got to get up early in the morning.
Yeah, at the crack of dawn.
There you go.
It was good seeing
Hey,
everyone.
World.
I'm gonna go read a book.
You
Night.
need to go to the gym.
I do. I will. I promise. I'm not high.
Thanks for hanging out, Anna.
Yep. Thanks for having me, Mark. Sorry for jumping in late.
Hey, no worries. Good to see you as always.
Yep. You too.
Everyone in chat, right on. Peace out. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out, having fun. And it was a little bit better than last night's stream during St. Patty's Day.
Oh, I didn't know about a stream during St. Patty's Day.
It was pretty good. I didn't fall asleep, but it was getting close.
You fell asleep.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep